Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And how is everybody doing today? I am having an okie dokie day. I mean, it's been a busy morning so far. What have I done so far today? I think I slept. I was on and off sleeping for like 12-ish hours yesterday. I suppose I've just simply let the fatigue catch up to me over the past few days, and it finally just caught up with me. Ah, damn it. I forgot to do the thing. Thank you for the follow off stream, Ananabi. I very much appreciate that. There we go. I was looking right at that before I even started the stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, I see that we had an off stream follow. I'm absolutely going to go ahead and say thank you to that right at the beginning before I do anything else, because you know that came in chronological order. But then bing bang boom, I slipped right into my routine, and there you go. I just plain old missed it. Damn it. But it's okay. It's okay. We got it. No, hold on one second. I need to turn on a fan before we really get into it today. Hold please. Okie dokie. There we go. It's warming up around here. I'm gonna have to start making some slight adjustments to deal with the heat. But how is everybody doing today? I had a fairly busy morning today. Slept a lot last night. Then I woke up. Then I had a light breakfast. Then I went out and played 9 holes of golf with a friend. Very fun. I played like shit. I did not play golf well today, and I know exactly what the problem is. The problem when I play golf is that I just swing the club way too hard, and then I lose my balance, and who knows where the ball is going to end up after all that nonsense. The correct answer is maybe somewhere. I don't know. But I had fun with it, regardless. I had a few good shots when I, didn't swing like a caveman, but came home, had a quick lunch, got ready, bing bang boom. After I finish eating, we're gonna do some cooking. So what did we do the other day? The other day was a Monster Hunter day. Yes, we did Monster Hunter Wilds the other day. Tal was helping us through the main story. What did we do? Yes, we are progressing through the main story. I don't know how long it is, but I know that all the interesting stuff that I want to do in Monster Hunter Wilds is tied to after the main story being done. Like all the different monsters that we can go grind, all the interesting locations, so on and so forth. So we're just gonna keep progressing through that. One thing at a time. We'll get there. Bing bang boom. It's all good. Now, unfortunately, we do not have Kanalo with us today. Kanalo has other obligations to be taken care of today, so this is going to be a solo cooking stream. I think it's been quite a while since we did a solo cooking stream, but we know how to do the solo cooking stream, so I think we're still going to be okay. Now, let me go ahead and swap scenes so we can jump right into it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Move this forward a little bit. Move this back a little bit. Let me pull out my cooking outfit. Hey, there we go. I got my cooking outfit on now. All right. To make sure that I'm looking at the right way, I do have to have my mouse over on this other screen, but let me turn on the space radio before we begin. Well, space radio, where are you? I Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, today I'm gonna try cooking something that I have not cooked before. Honestly, I'm gonna be able to go for a good while cooking things that I've never cooked before on stream. Eventually, I'm gonna start repeating myself or having slight variations to what we're making, but for now, we can keep going. So, what do I have planned for us today? To answer that, I will whip out the cooler that has all the most delicious ingredients inside of it. All right, so got ourselves some celery, little bit of lemon, some blackberries, garlic, raspberry jam. We're gonna need a raspberry jam today. There's something that I want to do that's gonna be a little bit fruity, and I think it'll be interesting if I can get it to work. Do I know if it's gonna work? No, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot anyway. Got Brussels sprouts. Just move that forward a little bit. There we go. Got some ginger. Got some carrots. A little bit of blueberry wine. This is absolutely going to be used for cooking. And I got a nice package. Of chicken thighs. Now, I don't normally cook with chicken thighs, but this could be an interesting thing to try doing. And I've got a variety of seasonings that we're going to need as well. So there's very little prep work that we have to do today before we can actually, just jump straight into it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the chicken thighs and let those start coming up to temperature a little bit. Berries, you can move over there. The only thing I really need to do is I need to cut up the celery, the Brussels sprouts, and the carrots for right now. Those, I mean, honestly, that's really all the preparation that we need to do today. It's gonna be super easy. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start with the celery because, well, frankly, celery is the easier thing to go ahead and start with. Get the hell out of the way, you. Okay. Oh, hello there, Canelo. How are you doing today? Okay. Damn it. I forgot the... That's something I'm going to have to get into the habit of. I need to have things stop being thrown here-ish and have them be thrown over here-ish whenever I switch scenes. That's just something that I have to get into the habit of. Arcos, Canelo?
Scuffed.
Yeah? Huh? I'm gonna celery you. I'm gonna celery you, Arcos. Alright? I mean, I'm a streamer, so of course things are gonna be a little bit scuffed. I'm sore as hell from the mountain work, but I'm pretty happy regardless. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Canelo. I had a nice 9-hole round of golf this morning. Came back, ate some lunch. We got prepared, and boom, we're here. How was the mountain? You did walk a mountain. I'm assuming that you job for the scary reflective blackberries. Okay, this one seems to be pretty. As long as I'm not like looking right down at them, we are good. But good looking out, Milton. Thank you. How are you doing today as well? We have move those. There we go. We got chicken thighs. We're making chicken thigh recipe today. I'm looking forward to it. And Brussels sprouts. chicken thigh, Brussels sprouts, carrots, and I'm going to try making a mixed berry glaze to go on top of everything at the end. I think that could be pretty interesting. It was so freaking nice. Nilt and I had the best sleep in a long while. No clouds, all sky, and the greenest green I have seen all year. Color me envious, Kamalo. That sounds like a fantastic activity to do. I do not have such available to me, unfortunately, but I'm glad that you had a great time. There we go. Now, like I was saying a moment ago, there's honestly very little prep work that we have to do today outside of cutting up the few vegetables that we have. The majority of the work is going to be done just right over here in the various pans that we're working with. There we go. Okay, one celery done. We're going to go ahead and cut up second celery. Bum, bum, bum. It was great seeing all the bees flying around and inhaling the freshest mountain air, the freshest air the mountains could give. Honestly, I know exactly what you're talking about, Milton. And it's not like I have fresh mountain air where I'm available, but I have been to various places that do have mountains, and in those mountains, you're right, it is 100%, the air is simply fresher and more more crisp and clean than where I live. So again, I'm a little bit envious of that. That sounds fantastic. It's been a long time since I was able to enjoy some nice mountain air, actually. There we go. Now, you guys did you just started at the bottom and worked your way up to the top of the mountain, right? Or did you do something else? Carrots. May there one be a day we can do that again. I'm sure that I will be able to do it again. It's just I'm gonna have to make that the plan. It's unlikely that I'll be able to go ahead and climb in the mountains without specifically trying to do it. Check something real quick. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright. We drove we just visited my parents and they have the equipment to get us up the mountain super fast. Oh, they have all the climbing equipment. That's what you mean. Okay. No, see? Yes. You need an invert avatar redeem? Like this one, Javi? Like, flip the model upside down? Are you trying to see my feet? Are you trying to see my model's feet? There are easier ways to see my model's feet than an invert model redeem. I mean, shit, if you just ask for it. No, he means they have a helicopter? Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay, I've never been in a helicopter. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to avoid seeing your face. Well, shit. Goddamn, hobby. Huh. Well, I'm a little bit curious now that you bring it up if Mix It Up is capable of rotating rotating assets. I know that they have the ability to hide and unhide assets because I do that for certain things already. But actually doing the rotation, that could be interesting to look into. No, not the chopper. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and be a little bit fancy and cut my carrots at an angle today. Oh yeah, you don't usually see that around here, but I'm certainly capable of doing such. Who the hell stole my beard while I'm cutting carrots? Wow, can't believe you guys. Are you trying to distract me while I'm cutting carrots? Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. Who was it? Ah, Hobby. Okay. All right. Who the hell do you think? Hobby, pretty much everybody has taken my beard at least once at some point. Fight me? What are we fighting over? Are we fighting over you stealing my beard? If we're fighting over you stealing my beard, that's okay. We may have to tussle. It's always such a baby fit. Okay, all right. So I'm actually this baby face right here. This one that I'm wheeling up against. That one. That is a face shape that I am much more on board with than the previous face shape. The test button is back. It never went anywhere. I think it's been there the whole time. I just never actually deleted it. There we go. Cut and see. Look at how much fancier that is. Nice angle cut carrots. At least the chin isn't as sharp as the last model. Yes, I was not looking to have a can opener chin that's like as sharp as the knife, where it's just boom, 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 boom. Not at all what I'm looking for. This I think is much better for the model, actually. Honestly, looking like a bargain bin Shaggy over here. The only Shaggy that I am familiar with, Javi, is from Scooby-Doo, and I, you know, actually, hold on, that I might see that if I were to close both my eyes and just imagine it to be. The Crimson Chin was jealous of my old chin. You know, the Crimson Chin can go ahead and just go ahead. It's all you, buddy. I'm not trying to compete for the chinniest chin out here. See? Little gross end of my carrot there. Go ahead and just not use that. I'm fine with that. And there we go. Fancy angled carrots. You look like a clean-shaven discount Shaggy. I look like a clean-shaven discount Shaggy who hangs out at the beach all day in a hammock. That I could see. Oh, hello there, cheese. Wait, is it? What? Okay. In a hand cam, what's the better way to wave? Because this is how I would wave. Just, or maybe one of these. What, one of these? Now, are your cheeks shaved or waxed? Neither. Neither. There we go. See, how you doing today, cheese? The chin doesn't match the chester. Well, your beard has been fake all along. Oh, you were talking about my face, Milton. Oh, well, that's yeah, my face. Yes, that I knew that we were talking about my face. In that case, shaved. Definitely shaved. Yes, yep, I didn't misunderstand what you were asking even a little bit. We are right on the same page right now. Glue the beard back on, please. Worry not, cheese. The beard will return shortly. It's on a 5-minute timer, and knocking on wood for good luck. Excellent, thank you. All right. Are you guys friends? Are you guys friends? Yep. Are you guys friends with Brussels sprouts? I'll go ahead and ask the question. Sure. I'm all right with Brussels sprouts, personally. Let's see. back of the hand, facing the camera, all fingers down, and raising the middle. You had me for a second there, Hobby. You had me for a second. I thought you were actually trying to give a real answer just now. Goddamn. Sheer is your friend. Sheer? I don't think I would describe my outfit as sheer, personally. See. That's probably enough Brussels sprouts. Maybe one more? There we go. Where is your friend? Ah, yes. Conolo is right up here in chat today. There we go. Brussels sprouts. Honestly, the only way that I really like Brussels sprouts is if I air fry them. Those are pretty good. I like them. I have a good recipe for them. Okay, I got you. What is your recipe for Brussels sprouts? I'm always interested in people's recipes for things. Holy, these Brussels sprouts. I forgot his nickname. What was Kanolo's nickname from the last cooking stream? I'm positive that we had a nickname for Kanalo, but you're right, Cheese. I don't remember what it was. Kona coffee, canola oil. I don't think it was either of those, Nilton. I know that Kanalo has these nicknames in other places, but I think it was something else. Though I'm not sure what. There we go. Cut them in half. Put them cut side down in heated oil and salt them, and they'll have an exquisite taste. I'm actually going to do something very similar to that today. I have it written down. Just wait a minute. Of course, I can always wait a moment if food is involved. Say no more. I can be patient for food-related stuff. There we go. I got a recipe for you. What is your recipe, Cheese? I'm always looking for new recipes, and I'm especially looking for new recipes if I'm. Oh, it was Kamalo. Yes. You're right. It was Kamalo.
Eggs.
Thank you.
3 to 4 large eggs. Tomatoes. 2 to 3 large, ripe tomatoes, peeled and diced or grated. Green peppers. 2 to 3 Turkish long green peppers, sivri biber, or mild green bell peppers. Chopped fat. 1 tablespoon olive oil and 1 teaspoon butter. Seasoning, salt, black pepper and pul biber. Turkish chili flakes, to taste optional. 1 small onion, finely chopped. Shredded mozzarella, kazar, or sukuk. Turkish sausage.
Excellent. That sounds like a good dish. Now let me see. Eggs, tomatoes, peppers, oil, seasonings, onion, cheese, and sausage. Hell yeah, that sounds like a pretty good recipe. I don't know if I'd be able to actually get the Turkish specific stuff where I am. That seems like it could be a little bit challenging. Chat is always for a recipe exchange. Yes, always. I'm always good to talk about food. Before you forget, hydrate. Okay, I'm putting the stuff down. And I am hydrating before we even continue. Thank you for the hydrate, Kanalo. Delicious. About to make some bread, actually. I've never really been that successful with making bread. Like, my bread always comes out very dense. It's not that it doesn't rise or anything, but it just... Wait, is it that it doesn't rise? If it's super dense bread, it probably didn't rise properly. And more barbecue sauce. Oh, this is a no-rise. So, is a no-rise bread similar to flatbread? Is that the same thing? There we go. We'll just move these. Okay. This is all the preparation that we really need to do with the cutting board today. Oh, come on, Sneeze. Don't leave me hanging like this. Okay. The sneeze was kind of on the way, but it sure didn't show up. How dare. There we go. Okay. Chicken thigh. Brussels sprouts. Carrots. Move my utensils out of the way. Oh, hey, look at that. I brought a drink up here with me today to have while cooking. There we go. Stop, asshole. I didn't mean to turn it on. Okay. Right there, right in the center, that works for me. Let's see. Quick bread is super crumbly. Kind of, I guess. If you're alright with being... Oh. Hello, Khan. How are you doing today? We are about to start prepping chicken thighs. We have kiba thighs today. Oh. God damn it. These stupid ban evading bots are starting to outsmart Seribot a little bit. I mean, they got him. But still. Was RB there? Oh yeah, that's what you were doing right late last night. How did... Oh, it went arson? Of course, RV there yet went arson for Khan. I feel almost a little bit silly even asking, but I'm glad to hear that it went well. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. So, now, let's see. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Nilton. I've got links turned off. Just being safe. Just being safe. Oh, awesome. 4 chicken thighs? Perfect. It's exactly the amount of chicken thighs that I need. Oh, that's a really funny message block. Auto mod. I'm gonna allow that though. There we go. Now, because Moobot is an idiot, I will go ahead and copy that message for you. There we go. Paste. Moobot, more like Boobot. I agree. I agree with you. I don't know why it misbehaves so much. I was looking at my other screen when you did that. When you did the phone vibration. God damn it. You bamboozled me. Again. There we go. Now, can I do this without actually touching the chicken thighs? The answer is yes, I will be able to do that. Alright. Skin side down. Go ahead and take the little bit of paper back out. That sounded fun. Screw that forest anyway. Wait, what? Did I miss some? Did you burn down the... How the hell do you burn down the forest in RV there yet? I must not have gotten that far in that game the last time that we played. Son of a bitch. Okay. 2 chicken thighs. There we go. 3 chicken thighs. And 4 chicken thighs. Damn it, Automod. Pound cake is perfectly acceptable in this context. I appreciate you looking out, but it's fine. Damn. Automod is just trying to be helpful right now. That's all it is. Just Just making an effort. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm thinking that... Let's start with the medium heat and take it from there. Oh, hello, Era. How are you doing today? Yes, we are cooking. We are cooking some interesting stuff. It's something that I've never tried cooking before, and I think it's going to be interesting to try. Con, are you just sending out single messages of things that you can do in RV there yet? I've seen arson, forest, and cigarettes so far. Is that okay? Yep. There you go. That is what Con wants to do in RV there. Yep. Okay, sure. You go ahead and do such. Was that knocking? Ah, I see what you did there, Era. I see what you did there. That's the nicest way to say. All right. Okay. That's a funny one, Connell. That's pretty funny. I mean, I don't disagree. Automod is an idiot for sure. Automod? No, wait. No, Automod tries its best, but I'm 100% sure that it is the word pound that is throwing things off and making it a little bit unsure about what's actually going on. All right. So my fucking diaphragm keeps seizing up. That sounds like a bit of an issue. Avi, are you all right over there? Go. All right. Don't if you guys can keep a secret, I'll tell you that these blackberries are pretty tasty, and I have been having a little bit of trouble not eating them every single chance that I get for a while. I mean, I have to save enough blackberries for what we're cooking today, but I think we're doing okay. Nope, I'm always dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Now, unfortunately, it's gonna take a few minutes for the chicken to crisp up over here. Does that mean that it's gonna be fully cooked at the end of this? Absolutely not. This is a little bit slow. We're just taking care of the skin side of the chicken. After a while, we're gonna take these chickens out. We are gonna put all of our vegetables in the pan. We're gonna give those a bit of a head start. We are gonna put the chicken back in to finish cooking up, and then let's see. I have blackberries, raspberry jam, and a blueberry wine. I'm going to be reducing the blueberry wine and mixing in a couple extra berries to try and make a mixed berry glaze to put on top of this. I don't know if I've ever actually tried that before, but it sounds interesting, and I think it's going to pair well with the chicken and the vegetables. And I do have a little bit of rice for later as well. It will... Where was I? Yes, I do have a little bit of rice as well. Just, standard procedure, chicken rice. Alright, now I have not been keeping track of how long these have been on heat, but in a moment or two, I'm going to have to turn them over and just make sure that everything is still going. Move on, wake the hell up. I see that there are requests coming in. Please get on that. Mushroom rice is superior. I mean, mushroom rice is tasty. I agree with you, Khan. However, we have a chimkin. We are cooking chimkin specifically, so I have chimkin rice to go with that. I got little cut up celery bits. I got fancy angled carrots, and we have little half Brussels sprouts. I need some vegetables, damn it, to go in this. The vegetables are what help offset everything. Oh. I guess I forgot to show this off because it probably wasn't too important earlier, but got some apple cider vinegar for the glaze as well. You know, that's an interesting question. All right. Vampire question for you, Khan. Because you are my go-to on all vampire-related things. How do vampires feel about vinegar? Is that something that they're on board with, or do they find that to be not agreeable? Let's see, how are these coming along? It depends on the mythology. Oh, there are actual instances of vampires being both okay and not okay with it. Now that's interesting. Javi, would you be able to expand on that? All right, we're gonna let these go a couple more minutes on the heat, and then we'll take them off. Just a little bit more, though. There we go. Nice. Now, honestly, the cooking session today is going to be pretty quick. I don't know how much I'll be able to really stretch this one out, because as soon as the chicken is done, we're going to cook the vegetables, and then we're going to make some rice, and we're going to put the chicken, the vegetables, and the rice back into this pan, and then we're going to swap out the big pan for a smaller pan, and we're going to make our glaze in that. Now, normally, I would be okay with having the glaze go first and then just cooking everything inside one pan, but I really want the chicken to remain crispy in this case. I think that will help out more long term. All right, we're going to let this go a little bit longer. It's looking real good, though. And I want to make sure that we render out a nice amount of drippings from the chicken skin, because that is really going to help the vegetables when I cook those momentarily. Vampire lore is a mess. I believe in most cases they can't really eat food besides blood. What if it's something that's super high in iron, though? Like, what's something that's... Okay. Are there any vampires that can eat insects to sustain themselves? Like, I know that there are people out there who have insect-based diets because they want to avoid meat and such. So, I think because they are dead, they can't really digest stuff. That is perfectly reasonable to me. You guys want to take a look at this chicken? I'll go ahead and show you this chicken real quick. It's starting to look pretty good. Let me go and pause this for a second. We'll grab the clickety clackers. Oh, come on now. There we go. That's starting to look pretty good. It's not quite there yet, but I'm going to put it back on heat for at least a couple more minutes. Medium heat. Resume. Dead versus undead also depends on the type of vampire. Hold on, wait. There's multiple kinds of vampires? I'm going to be honest. I thought there was just, like, one type of vampire. But Khan is only a spawn. And if I remember correctly from what you told me, a spawn is like a junior level vampire. Let's see. Vampires can feast on blood, dreams, memories. What the hell? Vampires are pretty damn crazy. Do you see how I have to have Spatula act as me right now? Because I'm sure it's not going to have my hand just, you know, waving over the pan with hot chicken popping and dripping all over the place. That seems like it would do not very well for me. So spatula is my hand at the moment. Just as long as this chicken is in here. I'm just playing it a little bit safe. All right. So if there are vampires that can feast on dreams, are pan lid? No. I can't have a pan lid, Con, because my pan lids for these pans are super duper reflective, and I would basically guaranteed end up doxing myself if I were to do that. So as much as I would love to have a pan lid, I can't do it. I learned my lesson all that one time. I'm starting to think that this piece right here is actually upside down. Let me go ahead and give these a quick little flippy flip. I really have to make sure that these are properly cooked. Oh, now that's some good looking chicken right there. Hey, there we go. Go ahead and flip these over. I mean, they're nowhere near being done, but I can at least flip them over. Give them a little bit of a head start on the other side before we do the vegetables. That's fine with me. Let's see. In South... Wait, hold on. I have to have my hand proxy out. There we go. In Southeast Europe alone, you have Strigoi, Stegia, Strix, and Pericoli. I have a feeling I probably butchered the pronunciation of a few of those at least, but I don't know. I might be right on the money with some of them. They can be upside down. And this one I'm now wondering if it is a little bit upside down, because this looks like the bottom of the chicken now that I'm looking at it. This one came out pretty well. This one came out pretty well. This one's okay, but this one seems a touch light on this side. They're really gonna have to sit on the heat for a while. Bat chimkins? Bat chimkin? Upside down chipkins are now bat chimkins? Wow. Okay, that works for me. All right. I motion that upside down chickens are now called bat chimkins. Can I get a second from the chat? We can't make it official until somebody seconds it. No? No second? How are we going to pass a motion if we can't get a second from the chat? That's unacceptable. There we go. Con, you are perfectly allowed to be the one who seconds the motion, because I am the one who introduced the motion in the first place. I am not allowed to second my own motion, but any member of chat can second it. Seconded? All right. Are there any nays? I will give it to the count of 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, damn it. Now, all right. Well, we have to have a discussion about it now, because there has been a motion to deny referring to upside down chickens as bat chimkins. The motion did not pass, and we're going to have to have those who voted against it explain why they voted against it. I'm sorry, Hobby, but you can't just say no. In this house of, well, in this house, you must have a reason for saying it. Your reason can be, I don't like it. That's an acceptable reason. But you know. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. What? There we go. What did I bumble into? We are having a vote, Kamalo, to decide if upside down chickens are henceforth going to be referred to as bat chickens. That's what we're actively voting on. Let's see. How are these looking on the other side? Fuck you, that's why. While the House recognizes this as a point of information, this is not an acceptable reason to denounce something. So the motion has been denied. Please come back with a proper refute, Hobby. There we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, trial by combat. You cannot declare trial by combat. Trial by combat is only an acceptable thing. I couldn't start a poll. Oh, shit. Do I not have you as a VIP, Con? Or a moderator? Shit, hold on. I can take care of that. Let's see. Let's go over to community roles. Con's in there. And there you go. You have been given the power. The power is now yours. I demand a trial by combat. All right. You've said it twice now, Hobby, which means I can't just, ignore it. Well. Now I actually have to address it. Son of a bitch. Increase the volume? Increase the volume of what? Poll for the Bat Chimkins shall now begin. Okay, yeah, go for it. There we go. Go ahead and flip these. Ah, these chickens are a little bit spitty. I mean, I can understand that they're a little bit spitty. They're sitting on heat, but goddamn. Let's see. Oh, new song was requested. Hold on, I have to investigate what this song is. I'm looking. I'm searching. Bridge on the River? I have no idea what this is. Which is a good thing. I like when you guys request new songs. I consider that to be a positive. Alright. We're gonna get these a couple more minutes. Looks good for the upside down raptor thighs. Oh, would you look at that? We have a new name for upside down chicken being put out. We're gonna have to... Con, we may have to add upside down raptor thighs to the poll. There we go. These are coming along nicely. All right. In a moment or two, I'm going to go ahead and take these out and give the vegetables a small head start. But I'll flip them over one more time. Chicken. Chicken. chicken, and chicken. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. The inverted Rex, that's my vote. Okay, we have several options to choose from. We have the upside down bat. We have upside down raptor thighs, and we have the inverted Rex. Oh, upside down chimkins are bat chimkins. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead and vote. Is that a yes for you guys? Yay or nay? Bum ba bum bum. Da 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 dum ba dum ba dum. 3 for yay. I'm a little bit surprised that we haven't had a nah yet. Go ahead and pop open my drink. Well, would you look at that? A recount order has been requested. We are obligated to issue a re-vote such that the vote can be counted up properly. Khan, are you able to put together another vote so that anyone who wishes to vote against may do so? But we're only issuing a single recount. Oh, yeah, these are looking pretty damn good right now. There we go. And bum bum ba da da dum bum. There we go. All right. Bat chimkins or upside down chimkins. All right. Take a look at the photos. Ba 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 ba. All right. I think these chickens are crisped up enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill this for the moment. And let's see. I have spare plate ready to go. Now, are these done cooking? Definitely not. They are not fully cooked yet. I mean, these are big old chicken thighs. It's going to take more than just a few minutes flipping between the different sides on heat before we can say that they're done. But I am trying to shake out a good amount of the oil from these so that I can use it with the vegetables. That part is definitely true. Let's see, 1. And there we go. 2 chimkins. Go ahead. Would you cooperate with me, chicken? Please. There we go. Number 3. Go ahead and shake it up a little bit. Oh, did you hit your max in the queue there, Connell? Yep, there you go. That'll get you. That will get you. Okay. Then, chimkin thigh number 4. All right. Now, these are not done cooking. If I were to cut into this, I'm sure it would still be an amount of pink in the middle, which I absolutely will not allow, because raw chicken is no joke. I'm not going to fuck around with that. But we have Brussels sprouts, celery, and carrots. Now, before I turn the heat on, I'm just going to go ahead and let these soak up an amount of the of the chicken fat, just a little tiny bit, because you know we have it. We might as well make use of it. Bottom, bottom. Hey, there we go. 2 for and 1 against. You know that vote is no, the vote's fine. It's fine. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Okay. It's very close. Shower time. Okay. Rigged. White voted no too, so it didn't count. Oh, damn. Okay. Before we can actually begin cooking these, I do need to add a little bit of flavor to this, so soy sauce. Not too much soy sauce, but a little bit would definitely go a long way here. Paprika. I did not bring the paprika up with me, and I think I would put the paprika in at a different smoked paprika. I definitely don't have that at home. There we go. I went and restocked my mirin a little bit because I want to have a little bit of sweet added onto this. Hold on, I just got this at the store yesterday, so it's not even fully opened up yet. Delicious. Just a little bit. There we go. The rest of the stuff that I brought up with me, I cannot use at this point, but I can go ahead and mix this in a little bit before we turn the heat back on. That's perfectly acceptable. Paprika is good with an omelet with roasted onions and bacon bits. Add garlic, salt, too, and then... Hold on. Okay, now, question for you, Con. It's just garlic flavoring. I don't think there's any actual garlic in garlic salt. It's mostly just, you know, salt that happens to taste a little bit like garlic, and in my opinion, not even that much. Just a little tiny bit. Oh, okay. Automod, it's fine. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Con. Now, these vegetables I'm going to give a slow start. We don't need as high heat as we did with the chicken earlier, but we do need to make sure that they get a little bit of a head start, because as soon as I put the chicken back into it, we're really not going to be able to move things around too much. Let's see. It smells bad? Okay, well, if there were like a garlic... I need a bigger pan. This is already a fairly sizable pan, Con. And this pan is like this tall. I just have a single layer of stuff down here. There we go. Medium heat is plenty for this. Ba-ba-da-ba. Garlic salt has dehydrated garlic in it. Oh, hell yeah.
Questions to Chef Karos. Do you cook an omelette with butter or oil? Second, do you add milk to your omelette? Third, what heat do you use to cook an omelette?
In order of answering your questions, butter, yes, medium heat. I like to go a long time at low heat with my omelets. Honestly, if I can get my omelets to be about this dark when they're done, then I did a good job with them. I want a little bit of color on my omelets. Okay, this is not high enough. Oh, hello there, Bat. How are you doing today? We are cooking vegetables, and then we're going to add the chicken thigh back into it. But we're not quite there yet. Got a little bit more to do. Wonderful. Then again, we are both enjoying cooking, so no wonder you know how to make a proper omelet. Yes, I am. I like cooking. I'm really making an effort to start getting towards doing a cooking stream every Sunday, just so that I have more opportunities to do cooking. I'm good. Just found out that I have paprika, so I'm excited to use that at some point. Excellent. Khan, yes, hello, I see you. What's up? Hi. Okay, this is a little bit too low. We're gonna have to bump that up for sure. Back gang. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Did you see my attempt at the exploding apples? I did see the picture that you sent in your food channel, and I was confused about what an exploding apple is. I still don't know what it is, but it does look tasty. There we go. Alright, is the heat actually on here? It's on a little bit, but honestly, I'm surprised how little the heat's actually going right now. Look at who stole the beard. Who was it this time? Oh, Luna, you beard stealer. You beard stealer. Oh, it's from the cookbook. They're cinnamon apples. Okay, I got you. You know, hold on. I can be a little bit upset. I can move around a little bit. I can show my frustrations by looking in a variety of directions. But I honestly have to move my mouse a lot slower than I would expect to for this, because well, yeah, that's okay, there you go. It's fine. It's okay. The mini rant is over. They look like Gambler's apples from the One Piece cookbook. They were really good. Ooh. I mean, cinnamon and apples absolutely go well together. Did it call for any brown sugar or nutmeg? Because at that point, you're most of the way to an apple pie. Can you mess with the sensitivity on the model to help with the mouse movements? I could try playing around with it a little bit, but honestly, a remix model is a bit janky compared to just a plain PNG or a live 2D model. I mean, this version that you're seeing right here already had an amount of the idle animation removed just so that my computer could handle it. And it's not like I have a potato computer that can't handle something like this. It's just that the software is... I mean, it works, but it's probably not the most efficient thing out there. I'm thankful for the person who keeps up with it, for sure. There we go. Let's see. Cozy apple pie vibes. Just butter, cinnamon, bake. The apple is sweet enough already. Okay, but what if I were to say honey? Huh? A little bit of honey might be good. There we go. Now these vegetables are getting can drizzle it over after it's baked. Absolutely, you could. Okay, now the vegetables are starting to get there. Now, I'm not trying to fully cook these vegetables all the way through because, well, quite frankly, that's going to take a while. And the chickens aren't even done being cooked. So we're just going to have to kind of smush the chickens into these a little bit and raise the vegetables up a touch. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit. I want to make crunchy honey candy. Does anyone have any advice on how to do that? My candy making experience is basically none, so I'm afraid off the top of my head, I cannot help you. That I apologize. Though I am floating the idea of having a baking stream on a Sunday. Now, the baking stream would be limited to like making cookie dough on the camera, putting them on the baking pan, and then, oh, it goes away, and 10 minutes later it comes back as cookies. That I think I could handle. Is there any interest in a baking stream like that? Because that I could do. I only know how to do that with maple syrup, but with the same technique. Oh, it would? Okay. How does that work with maple syrup, Con? Because if the technique applies both ways, then I would be interested in that. It would be cool to see some baking. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Let's just pause this for a second. You need to boil it to a certain temperature and then it dries solid. Oh, you just caramelize it a little bit more. Evaporate out some of the water content. Okay, I got you. Okay. See. Make sure that there's no vegetables underneath these. Two. Make a little bit of room over here. Come on, buddy. And 3. Just gonna move this one over a smidge. Make a little bit of room right over in this pocket. There we go. Okay. And look at all that lovely dripping that we can have. We're absolutely going to put that right back in. That should help the vegetables as well. So tasty. I scrape a little bit more off of that. I will if I can. There we go. That's good. Okay. Okay, now we just have to turn the heat back on until the vegetables and the chicken are done cooking. That'll just take a little bit. I mean, not too long, but a little bit. And then that is part 1 of cooking today complete. There are still 2 more things that we have to do afterwards, actually. Let's see. Can I just rearrange these slightly? It sure looks like I can. There we go. Okay. Now we're just going to let this sit. Like eating and cleaning. Conolo, I have to take this blueberry wine. This fresh blackberries. And this raspberry jam, and reduce it down to a glaze to put on top of all this at the end. I still have that part to do. That part's gonna take a little bit. I've never seen you with a bottle. How did you get it? What? You've never seen me holding a bottle before? I mean, it's just a bottle of wine. I never sent you a bottle? Oh, you never sent me a bottle. Okay. I didn't know that you run Pacific Fruit Vineyards. That is quite impressive, Hobby. I like the wine. I don't drink wine very often, but I like this one. Ah. But you do know that I made blueberry wine recently. Wasn't it blueberry mead specifically though? Like I remember going through going through the process of making the mead and then putting in the the stop fermenting stuff, and you had to put it into jars. I remember that part, but I didn't know that it was wine. There we go. Now we're cooking. It ended up becoming a wine because I got too lazy to take the blueberries out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've got to go annoy Milton for a moment. Be right back. You know, professional house husband stuff. Of course. I wouldn't want to distract you from your responsibilities, Conolo. Please, please go and do what needs to be done. I support you. Excellent. There we go. All right. Now, at some point, I am going to actually have to cut into one of these pieces just to make sure that it's all the way cooked through. Because, well, quite frankly, I don't want to fuck around with uncooked chicken. That could end up being a huge problem. And that's one that I'm not willing to take a risk with. You're still alive? Thank you for your service, Conolo. You will have something coming in the mail soon to make sure that you are rewarded for your valiant efforts and doing your civic duty. It's a smiley face sticker. I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but you're gonna get a smiley face sticker in the mail, and you'll just know that it came from me, and you are getting it because, well, you annoyed Milton, plain and simple. My mic just spiked up? Damn it. Is it still like that? Or is it... Or was that like a one-time thing? Because I think I just bumped into my mic a little bit with my arm just now. So that would definitely do it. Still? Okay, shit, let me listen to it, see what I'm hearing. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. That sounds normal enough to me. And I am not hearing any of the noises. Not hearing any of the noises from my pan coming out. I really have to look at getting into... Are you hearing it on stream? Yeah, I pulled up my stream on my phone to hear it. Can you describe what you're hearing? Because I'm not picking up on whatever it is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It'll just take a little bit. It'll just take a little bit of time to get there, but that's not a big deal. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and sneak. It sounds like you're in a plastic bag. Do I always sound like that? That when I listen to myself on stream just now, it basically sounded like whenever I listen back to one of my VODs. There we go. I've really got to blow on this Brussels sprout. Want to make sure that I properly... I don't want to burn my mouth on a Brussels sprout that's a little bit too hot. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. You know, I'm gonna try something. While we have a moment, I'm gonna try something, and it's gonna be a little bit weird, but just work with me on this one. Okay, I've made a mistake. I've definitely made a mistake, but we're gonna go ahead and try it anyway. I'm a little bit committed to this bit at this moment, so let me. Can you guys tell me if you actually hear noises coming out of the pan when I do this?
Sizzling noises.
You heard sizzling noises. Okay, that's good. Now, I didn't realize it until I looked at my phone just now, but I do not like having no cooking noises on a cooking stream. It feels like something is absolutely missing by doing that. Were you able to hear anything that sounded like a fan running? I'll go ahead and do it again real quick.
Fangirls.
You heard fangirls. Okay. That's, well. Okay. If you heard fangirls, okay. Gotcha. Now, that is the part that I'm a little bit on the fence about. Because I don't necessarily want the fan noise coming out of my cooktop to come through on stream. I only want to have the noises coming out of the pan come through on stream. You know, I'm gonna have to mute for a second while I do this. Hold, please. Okie dokie. There we go. Now I have set my mic back up without changing anything or fucking anything up. We're good. We're good now. You need to have a much more precise mic for that, I think. Now, I do have a ton of filters applied to this mic that that would absolutely reduce the amount of noise that's coming through. You know what? Can I turn my filters off? If I can turn my filters off, I'm good to try that real quick. Might as well. We're stuck waiting for this stuff to finish cooking. All right, where is microphone? There we go. Filters. I'm not gonna screw around with the filters. I don't want to have to recreate those on the fly. I will test this out properly later to make sure that the filters are working correctly, or if I can capture food noises correctly. Because if it's just a matter of getting a second microphone that only sits like right here on the edge, it might look a little bit funny, but I'd be okay doing that. There we go. Okay. These are coming along quite nicely. Now, I am going to have to lower the temperature just a little bit because I don't actually want to burn anything that's in here. If they can stay on a lower heat for a longer amount of time, that would certainly get the job done. And let's go ahead and flip these as well. Let's see. That's one. We'll go ahead and just move everything off to the side. So we're going to move everything off to the side. There we go. Give this a quick look. Okay, that's blackening up a little bit. Noted. Go ahead and flip that for now. Move these around a little bit. Go ahead and... Okay, yeah. Heat was a bit too high for now. That's what happens, though. That's what happens when you aren't really careful with what you're doing. Well, it'll be okay if we lower the heat and flip them over for a bit. That's not going to be much. Okay, that's... You know, that's a nice amount of char on that, actually. And might I say, in an effort to look for the positive in the situation, the non-stick of this pan is working really well, actually, because if this entire black bit right here, which is just the cut side of a Brussels sprout, was able to do that, then the non-stick must actually be working. So, okay, cool. I'm looking for the positives out of a oopsie daisy that I made. Okay. So after they sit for a few minutes, we're going to go ahead and check to make sure that the chicken is fully cooked. And if it's fully cooked, then we're going to have to take this off. I'm still on the fence about whether I want to... Okay, so we have two options. The bread is done. Excellent. And the shower was good? Hell yeah. Looks like everybody's having something good happen right now. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we, A, take everything in this pan out and put it on plates, cook the rice in this pan, and then put the vegetables and the chicken back on top of the rice? Or B, cook the rice in a separate container? I do have extra pans to do that in, so that's not an issue. I'm just curious about what you guys think. Let's go ahead and try one of these again, just because I'm thinking it's about halfway through at this point. Okay, that slid in much easier. Excellent. But same pan? Okay. That's easy enough to do. We're just gonna have to move everything out for a moment while we cook the rice. And the rice is gonna cook fairly quickly, so no problem there. I gotta taste a carrot, make sure it's fully cooked. I gotta taste a angle cut carrot. No. That's still pretty crunchy, actually. Now, it would definitely help if I could put a lid on this so that it could steam. I mean, that would absolutely hurt the crispiness of the chicken a little bit, because, well, steam is not conducive to things being crispy. However, I think that would be okay, because, well, I can smell the food all the way from here. Excellent. Now, one of the things that I am secretly hoping for, that I hope you guys will help me keep a secret, is that I really hope that somebody follows along with the VODs for these cooking things later if they like how it turns out and they try making it themselves. That would be pretty cool if that ends up happening. Oh, hello there, Global. How are you doing today? We're just doing some cooking. doing a little bit of the old cookadoo. Yep. I'm pissed at Twitch. Breaking notifications. I didn't see that you were live. Hold on. Wow. Yeah. I don't know why Twitch notifications are being done like that. That's rather annoying, honestly. I mean, if you turn on notifications, Twitch, and wait, hold on. I'm addressing this to you, Twitch, and you know that it's serious because I got the spatula out. Yep. If I turn notifications on for somebody, I want to receive all the notifications from that somebody. I don't care what it is. If they're going live, I want to know about it. If they posted a new story, I want to know about it. Don't you screw around with my notifications. Don't you reset my notifications. How dare. Okay. Ah, who's throwing stuff at me? Who was that? I see what you did there. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Global. I appreciate you coming back. I love the assertive how dare at the end. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just locking in on this chicken and vegetable real quick. Just need to make sure that everything gets cooked all the way through. Nothing is burned. And I'm absolutely considering... Will the Brussels sprouts stop making out with each other for a second? I need to fucking separate. Ah, there we go. Jeez. God damn. Okay. I absolutely consider a Brussels sprout that looks like this to not be burned. This is not a burned Brussels sprout. That is simply a charred Brussels sprout. If I were getting Brussels sprouts as an if I were getting seasoned Brussels sprouts as an appetizer at the bar, I expect them all to look like that, actually. Let's go ahead and lower the heat a little bit. I need to flip the chickens again. Let's see. Pictures in food? I will gladly... You know, do you want me to look at the pictures, or would you like those pictures shown on stream? I mean, it's a cooking stream, so I'm on board with it. Go ahead and flip one. Then, right here. Your call? No, it's your call, actually, because they are your pictures. Go ahead and flip that over. Go ahead and flip that over. There we go. And the final chicken thigh to flip. There we go. Okay. We're almost there. We're getting pretty damn close. Let's bump up the heat a little bit. Make sure we actually finish cooking these things all the way through. I will go ahead and sneak a carrot piece just to make sure that it's finished cooking. The carrot's trying to escape. Runaway carrot. The carrot's not going anywhere, but I'm gonna eat it. Still crunchy. It's getting to the point where I would describe the carrot as al dente. Like, you know, slightly undercooked pasta is al dente. That is the carrot equivalent of what we're dealing with right now. It's cooked, but not fully all the way cooked. Oh, hello, Kiba. How are you doing today? We have chimkin and vegetables, and we're still on part one of cooking. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, God. You. Who stole the beard? Who stole the beard? I see this. I see this. I see this baby face over here. It was... Just gonna go through the chat room. It was Javi. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Can't believe you. Can't believe you would do this to me. I mean, I should believe you. I should believe you would do this at some point, but... Goddamn. See, the electricity is going new. What does that mean? What does it mean for the electricity to go new? Pardon me. Have you ever tried Arma 3? I can tell you with certainty. Wait, where's my spatula? I can tell you with certainty that I have not played any of the Arma games. And not for any particular reason. I just, I just haven't. What is an Arma game? Actually, I don't know what I've heard of the Arma games, but I don't actually know what they are. There we go. Okay. A family member who used to live in the house years ago thought a tumble dryer would be alright being plugged into the socket without knowing how that would turn out. Then it slowly melted over the years, even after we no longer had the tumble dryer. Oh, it just permanently changed things, Global? That's... Now, admittedly, and, I'm okay saying this, that kind of stuff, like handyman around the house kind of stuff, is definitely not a strong suit of mine. I'm sure that I could figure it out if I needed to. Basic stuff, and anything that involves actual live electricity, I'm not fucking around with. I'm just gonna call an electrician. But anything that I would actually have to figure out, I'm sure I would have to learn first, because I just never actually did anything with that before. That's high voltage. Thank God that nothing happened. And I'm glad nothing worse happened. Was it not grounded? Okay, yes. That's a good question. Damn it. Damn it, I'm out of drink. I'm gonna have to just go back to the tea that I brought. Son of a... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the heat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kamalo. I just finished my tea? Yes. I do have tea with me today. What tea? It's I need to do a quick Google check to see what the actual tea leaf they use for this one is. The name of the tea is the Celestial Sleepy Time Blend, and I don't know what kind of tea that is. Let me do a quick Google search real quick. What type of tea? No, not yeast, you idiot. Tea is sleepy time tea. Drinks tea but doesn't know what type of... Yes! That is an accurate state. It only says that there is... It only says on the box that it was sleepy time blend. It didn't actually say what type of tea leaves were used in it. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I can prove my innocence. Where the hell is it? Yes. No, it was not the vanilla blend, damn it. It was just plain old. Yes, that is what I had. Let me save this picture, and then I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. Right there. Okay. Picture. Yes. Copy. Picture on the stream, and let's just minimize that. What type of tea is this? Do you understand what type of tea this is? Because I don't see a type of tea on it other than sleepy time. This is what I have right now, and I don't know what type of tea this is. I just know that it is the sleepy time blend. Is it to the ingredients? I'm sorry, the box is in another room. I can't go get it. Celestial is chamomile, I'm pretty sure. I mean, when I have the chamomile tea from Celestial, it usually says that it's chamomile tea. It's basically just where they... I mean, yeah, I'm sure that if I were to go take a picture of the box, which I can't do at the moment, then I could go see what it is. Most tea are made from the same leaf, just processed differently. You and innocent are two words that don't fit. Since a long... What are you talking about? Regardless, Celestial is an actual cult? What do you mean it's a cult? Excuse me? Am I drinking cult tea right now? I'd rather not be drinking cult tea if I had a say in the matter. Yeah, there we go. That's the tea that I have right now. Let me actually drink it, because I got off on a rant on what kind of tea it was. Oh, it's just chamomile tea? Okay, I'm drinking chamomile tea then. Tea companies are usually cults, the exception of Twinnings? The hell? Is that a normal thing that people know? I sure as hell didn't know that. Okay, now, as voted on by you guys, I'm going to have to migrate all of these chickens and vegetables to a separate pan while we make the rice. But that's okay. The one chicken. Two chickens. Yes, it's pretty common knowledge. Damn it. I didn't know that. This is news to me. Shit. Okay. And 3. Four. There we go. Okay. There is all the chicken thigh. Now I'll just break out another plate for all the vegetables. Look at those. Look at those nice blackened vegetables. That is what I was going for. That is the power of chicken thigh drippings right there. Is this the most healthy thing that I could make? No. If I wanted something healthier, I'd probably have to swap out chicken thigh for chicken breast, but that's not the recipe that I found what it calls for. I gotta do a job. Okay. Good luck with the art, Global. Have a good lurk. What have I missed? At least they're a slave to art, a slave to creativity. Sure. That sounds nicer. Definitely. Okay, we're gonna have to switch to the clickety clackers for the next step. I gotta go to sleep. I'll listen to your beard voice from Canolo's voice. Oh, excellent, of course. I've been known to put people to sleep, so you have a good sleep, Nilton. Thank you for stopping by after your busy day. There we go. Okay. go. Okay. We're almost there. Now, you can see that there's still a good amount of grease in the pan, which I say, hell yes. That grease is going to help flavor up the rice that we're going to work on next. I'm about to fall asleep on my... Oh, damn it. You're going to be down one arm, Conolo. Shit. Well, you didn't need that second arm, right? No, yeah, you're good. You're a professional. You can get by with one arm. Oh, hello there, gameplay. How are you doing today? Okay. Now, onto the rice. It's just my main arm, no big deal. Oh, of course. If it were your secondary arm, then we'd be in a bit of trouble. Okay. Up next, the bit of water that we need to boil the rice in. And to make sure that I'm not missing out on any of the delicious flavorings, we're just going to scoop that all down to the bottom. Make sure to pull it off the bottom of the pan. There we go. Did you wash the rice? This is not that kind of rice. This is just a pre-package of rice that you just toss into water. No washing required on this one. You're making what? I'm making rice next. And then after that, we are going to make the mixed berry glaze that goes on top of everything at the end. That is the order today. I was getting worried. Understandable. It's very understandable. Now, this should boil the water very quickly. Okay, let's count it. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's gonna take a moment. I kind of expected it to go much faster because it's an induction pan, but okay. It's still gonna get up to temperature very quickly. There we go. Oh, this is one of those rice and vermicelli mixes. So it's a little bit of rice and it's a little bit of pasta. Now, I'm fully on board with rice and pasta mixed together. I'm just gonna sleep with Nilton too, have a good stream, and enjoy the food. Don't you worry, I will be posting pictures of it when it is complete, later tonight or tomorrow morning. Have a good sleep, Conolo. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I can steal one of my carrots real quick. Okay, yeah, that carrot's all the way done. Pretty good carrot, actually. I mean, the carrots that were on the bottom of a pan and did receive the heat are fully cooked all the way through. That's good, at least. Okay, so chicken, done. Vegetables, done. Rice, being worked on. Then after that, we just have to make the glaze. And the glaze, to those of you who haven't heard yet, is going to be raspberry jam, blueberry wine, fresh blackberries, some apple cider vinegar, and a little bit of honey to even things out as needed. Now, that one I won't be able to actually test until we start doing it and seeing how everything comes together. But that's the plan. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Now we have a light boil going. That's very good. Gotta be careful not eat all the blackberries before I need them, though. Honestly, blackberries, just just nice little blackberries. Just pop them in. They taste good on their own. They don't really need anything. It's all okie dokie. Delicious. Oh, there we go. The pan is starting to boil. Lovely. Then if it's starting to boil, then I can go ahead and drop the heat down and toss the rice in. Now this rice should cook fairly quickly. These rice vermicelli blends usually go pretty fast. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to keep the heat on low. And once that's done cooking, all we're gonna do is put the chicken and the vegetables right back on top of it. Plain and simple, nothing crazy going on at all. There we go. Now, normally I would absolutely cover this up a little bit so that too much of the... just go ahead and stick with a full medium, actually. Want to make sure that this properly cooks through. Normally, I would absolutely cover this up to make sure that it steams a little bit, but again, I do not have the option at the moment of putting a lid on this pan because I would for sure end up showing my face on stream, and that's something I definitely don't want to do. There we go. Now we just have to wait. All right. You know what I want to talk about? I have something that I can talk about while we are waiting for this part. I can talk about Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, let me just stretch it out. I'm gonna pop in a peppermint real quick, and then I'm gonna talk about Monster Hunter Wilds. All right, so I'm absolutely enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds offers an interesting type of gameplay that I don't usually take when it comes to. Sup? Hello, Lord. How are you doing today? That's what being a bad guy in that game feels like. We are not the bad guys, Arcos. We, as hunters, are the good guys. It is the monsters that are the bad guys. Who would have considered that monsters were bad guys? It's such a difficult concept to understand, but we are the good guys. We're getting paid. We are getting paid to take out the monsters. Do bad guys get paid to take out good guys? No. I don't think so. That's not how that works. Speaking as somebody who doesn't know anything about being a bad guy, I'm definitely a good guy. Well, the point is, we are the very, very good, super duper awesome hunters, and we have been tasked with taking out those big, stinky, bad guy monsters. They are a menace, not only to other nice creatures in the air, but they are a menace to other hunters as well. We have to be mindful of the people in that game. Not all of them have a 600-pound greatsword or a gigantic gun lance or the charge blade that I have, which I think I'm slowly starting to get the hang of the charge blade. It's just taking a little bit of effort to get there. What the hell? Oh, and autocorrect, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Wait, does that mean that I'm a bad guy as I'm the one who collects everybody's souls when they died? Okay. Were you the one, Lord, who killed people before taking their souls, or were you just there when they died and picked up their souls afterwards? That makes a bit of a difference in this question. There we go. This is getting somewhere nice now. Now we are going to have to let the... Holy shit, we're at the 2 hour mark already? God damn. I'll tell you. Do you see how slowly I'm cooking? How inefficiently I'm cooking? This is definitely not how I cook normally. What I do normally is I go ahead and I have multiple burners going, and I cut up my vegetables a lot faster. I have additional appliances to help me cook. It definitely would not take me 2.5 hours under normal circumstances to cook this dish. No, but you're avoiding eye contact. I'm a little bit suspicious of that, Lord. I'm not accusing you yet, but I am a little bit suspicious. We're going to be keeping an eye on your activities right up before you collect people's souls after they die. Again, we're not at the accusing stage yet, but we do have to make sure that it was all above board, that you're not, going in there, just stealing people's souls, causing them to have an accident where you're able to harvest. That's not what we do around here. Haven't done anything wrong? Okay. You are innocent unless we can prove otherwise. That is how we operate around here. We have to be able to prove that you did something wrong before we can do anything about it. So until then, you are clear. You are in the clear, Lord. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere with the rice. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting closer. Let's see. I really like having I really like having proper non-stick pans. The proper non-stick pans really, really help, especially on a cooking stream. Because if okay, just follow behind the spatula as I move it through. Just if I speed it up just a little tiny bit. There you go. Did you see how clean the pan was underneath all of that? There was nary a speck of anything underneath that. It was all good. I think having the chicken drippings be mixed in with the rice is really going to help with the chicken flavor. I know that they gave a good amount of powder in the bag to make sure that the flavor comes through properly, but at the same time, it's only powder. The powder's only going to carry it so far. Having real chicken drippings will absolutely make much more of a difference. Now, we're not quite there yet, but I'm not going to raise the heat any more than this, because we actually have to make sure that it cooks properly. All right, where was I in Monster Hunter Wilds? We are the good guys, and we have been tasked with taking out the gigantic menace to everything around them. Humans, monsters, the environment. Gigantic, big, stinky doo-doo head monsters that are in this world that we are in the wilds that we are in. Now, when I went into the game, I knew a little bit about Monster Hunter, because, well, Monster Hunter has been around for quite a while already, so it's not like it was, oh, hey, I've been living under a rock for my whole life. What's Monster Hunter? I don't know anything about that. I've been paying attention to Monster Hunter since it came out last year. I've watched a variety of videos on it. I've watched people stream it. I just didn't really have any interest in the Monster Hunter games for a long time. And that is because why was that, actually? I don't remember why I didn't have much of an interest in Monster Hunter games. I just knew that my interest was on other types of games at the time. I mean, When did Monster Hunter World came out? That that game's at least 10 years old at this point. Part of me wants to say that Monster Hunter World came out in the 2012 area. Is that accurate? I need to do a quick Googling real quick. Let me just lower the temperature over here by a smidge. Let's see. Searching. When did... God damn, my thumbs are way too fat for typing on my phone. Monster Hunter World come out. Monster Hunter World came out in... Come on. Work with me. Monster Hunter World came out 2018. The game only came out in 20... I thought Monster Hunter World was like a 15-year-old game at this point. What the hell? I'm back. Welcome back. We're discussing Monster Hunter at the moment. Okay, so I've definitely been aware of Monster Hunter World for a long time. And at some point, like way after the Monster Hunter craze passed, I absolutely did buy a copy of World. And I tried it out for a good hour or two. But I didn't really get into it. And then, I mean, I only spent like $10 on the game because it was on a super sale many years after. So, okay, whatever. There we go. Okay. Alright. This rice is just about ready for us to put everything back in on top of it. It's not quite there yet, but we're going to give it a moment or two more. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and flip either this one or this plate over here upside down so that I can let the pan sit on that while we move on to the next step. Okay. Very little liquid content in this rice, which is good. That's exactly what I'm going for. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill the heat here. We'll just flatten this out a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, now all I have to do is put everything back into the pan again. Easy peasy. No effort required. Okay. 1. 2. 3. And 4. I'm gonna hold on to this bit of grease from the chicken because I can absolutely make use of that in a moment. The vegetables, we're just gonna go ahead and pile those back in. But why would you want to watch me take souls? I don't do anything wrong. Looking away because it's obviously lying. Well, it's a good thing I don't know what you're thinking. What you're truthfully thinking, Lord, because I can only read what is outside of parentheses. So, as far as I know, you're good. There we go. A part of cooking is absolutely the presentation. That definitely makes a difference whenever you're making something. So I am being a little bit careful to make sure that this looks good as well as tastes good, because you're going to end up seeing it. What appendicitis? Where the hell did that come from? There we go. Now we're just going to go ahead and pile the vegetables up over here. If they're on top of the chicken a little bit, that's perfectly fine with me. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Just go ahead and pile it up on top of that chicken a little bit. I want to make sure that some of the rice is exposed for later. I don't know how to spell. Okay. Me neither. I mean, there are absolutely words that I regularly misspell. No matter how many times I see how to spell them correctly, I still manage to fuck it up a little bit. Okay. Now I'm just going to take a little bit of chicken drippings, put it on top of the vegetables. That's just a little bit of extra flavor right there. See if we can scrape that off, actually. There we go. That's going to be tasty right there. Okay, so part one, we have our rice, we have our chicken, and we have our vegetables. Now we have to do part three. But before we do part three, I have to move this gigantic pan out of the way because I still need the burner for the next part. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Just move this whole thing over. There we go. That's not moving at all. Okay. Now, because the next pan's a little bit smaller, we can adjust that slightly. And tiny pan. Look at that little baby tiny pan. That little baby tiny pan's got all that we need for the next step. All right, so next step, we are making a glaze to put on top of all of this. Actually, let me just up. There we go. That's better. All right. So what we have to start with is blueberry wine. Delicious. Okay. Who's throwing stuff at me while I'm pouring the blueberry wine? Okay. Hello. Okay. Yes. Hi. I see you. Raz, it wasn't me. I'm innocent. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. I almost, I almost thought that it was you for a second, Lord. But you said that it wasn't you. Of course. Okay. Right. Then we've got some delicious raspberry jam up next. And we can put a good amount of this in. 1 scoop. 2 scoops. It's all Javi's fault. He did it. I mean, Javi absolutely steals my beard on a regular basis, but generally, other people throw stuff at me. And I want to make sure that everybody has something that they can do. Let's see. Ah, damn it. I walked right into that one, didn't I? Son of a... Alright. See, it's all Javi. I mean, the beard absolutely was Javi. Yes, that is for sure true. Unless Javi says that it was you who stole the beard, then I don't know. We'll deal with it if it comes up. Okay, a little bit more raspberry. Okay, that's a good amount of raspberry. Delicious. So I started playing a new game called Where the Wings Meet. That sounds very familiar, actually. I don't know where I know that from, but that sounds familiar. Hey, there we go. Now we've got the fresh blackberries that we can use. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blackberries. Sure, why not? I've probably seen ads for it. Oh, it's a game that's getting heavily advertised right now. Okay, I gotcha. Then, apple cider vinegar. Okay. Apple cider vinegar. And let's not really concern ourselves with having too much of a liquid content in the pan right now. Because we're making a glaze, a lot of that liquid content is going to end up getting boiled off. And just to offset it a little bit, I'm going to put some honey in up front. There we go. Take a chug of the apple cider. Not unless I have to. I mean, I've heard that doing that is definitely good for your body, but that doesn't mean it's an easy thing to do or that I enjoy doing it. Okay, let's see. Now, we're going to have to... We're just going to have to keep this on heat for a good while. Let's try... Okay, medium is 275, medium high. Let's split the difference and go 320. Do it. I'm coming for your soup. Yo. I mean, I've made chowder on stream before, but I don't remember making a soup before. Have I made soup? No, I haven't made soup yet. Soup definitely seems like it's a good wintertime thing to cook. Oh, you're coming for my soul. Shit. Well. Can I just keep my... Can I just keep my response from the previous thing when I thought it was about soup? I'm fine with that. I've got no problems. There we go. Okay. Now this part is gonna take a while. And it's gonna take a while because, frankly, that's quite a bit of liquid content in there. I got the heat let's pop the heat way the hell up there. Just so that we can bring it to a boil, then we can lower it down. Because I'm not trying to really cook anything. You just say... Wait. You just want to see my bony face IRL? Do I? Is that something that I want? Maybe. Maybe that's something that I want. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, actually. Okay, look at those bubbles go. That's very good. It's probably the apple cider vinegar that's going there. But it's a good sign to start. Now, once the berries have been on heat for a while, I can start to smush them down a little bit there. They have some resistance to them at the moment because, well, they're uncooked so far. Oh, I could chop them in half if I'm careful. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Get some of the blackberry mixed in. There we go. Okay. Yes. Nice, clean chop. There we go. Okay. Easy cut. Easy cut. Easy cut. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm eating spaghetti with big meatballs. Okay, what did you put into those meatballs? Are those just regular hamburger meatballs, Lord? Or did you use a nice, like, beef and beef and pork, my bad. A nice beef and pork blend, like like a Sazitza sausage or a sweet Italian sausage. I find that mixing different kinds of meat together help out way more in that kind of thing. Okay, we have they are pork sausage meatballs. Hell yeah, that's good. Those are good meatballs right there. How's your spaghetti with gigantic pork meatballs then? Okay. Now we've got this to a light boil. So all we have to do is just keep mixing it until the liquid content is, well, a lot less than this. That's going to take a little bit. Turning the heat up will absolutely help with that, but it's still going to take a little bit of effort to get there. And by effort, I mean it'll take time and constant light stirring. There we go. You know, I can go back to ranting about Monster Hunter Wilds while I'm waiting on this. So, the Switchblade. I did not know. Okay, hello. Okay, hello. Who was that? Okay. I see you. I see you throwing things at me. Don't you think I didn't notice? Because I absolutely did notice. Wasn't me? Oh, okay. We're gonna play that game, are we? Okay, alright. Well, if that's how you want to play it, then we can certainly do that. Okay. Alright, random citizen who is throwing things at me. I understand that you think that I don't know who is throwing things at me, but I can all but guarantee that I do in fact know who the culprit was. Just know that I got my eye on you. I will not be pursuing justice for myself at this time, but do know that I know it was you. You don't know shit. Damn it, I didn't think you would call me on my bluff. Fuck. Well, I don't know. I didn't have a backup plan. Yeah, I was just gonna bluff my way out of that. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Da, 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 da. I would absolutely love if I could stop stirring this for a little bit, but even though this is 100% a non-stick pan, I still don't want to actually have to deal with the... okay, hello. Who was... I see that. I saw who that was. I know what you did. I know what you did. I saw it. Wasn't me. Oh, yep. All right, Javi just announced that it was him. Okay. What are we fighting over now, Javi? I'm in the middle of making a glaze at the moment. We are reducing the wine and the berries and the apple cider vinegar right now. It's going to take a little bit. But this is the last step today, actually. As soon as we are done reducing this, then all I have to do is just pour some of it over onto there, and it's done. So, I guess if we're gonna fight, we need somebody to watch the glaze while it's reducing. Is there anybody who volunteers to keep an eye on this? You just have to constantly be stirring it nice and gently. The heat will take care of everything at the end of it. It's just a necessary thing. There we go. Okay. Let's see. At this point, I'll watch it go fight him so I can collect one of your souls. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're honest about how you're gonna obtain this, Soul Lord. I do appreciate the honesty there. Just know that it's a fight to the death. Every fight with Javi is a fight to the death. That's always been the case. He's always looking for such forms of combat. I don't understand why yet, but I just know that that's how he do. All right, what I'm trying to do right now is, if there are any unsmushed blackberries in here, I want to try smooshing them down a little bit. Oh, you're a pagan Norse. Oh, okay. That explains everything. It doesn't explain anything to me, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's see. There we go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, dum. Okay. The liquid content inside of here is absolutely going down very nicely. Ah. Can I adjust that so I'm not getting steam right into the camera lens? I'm gonna try. There we go. Unfortunately, there is not a fast way to achieve this step. It just has to be done nice and slowly. And we'll get there. Let's see if I can try switching my arms, actually. Gotta be a little bit careful, though. I am not left-handed, so I'm a little bit worried about what I'm going to do with this spatula in my non-dominant hand. There we go. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, Alright, in a moment I'm going to go ahead and kill the heat on this just to see what it looks like when it's not on heat. Wait, are you guys bonding over being fellow Norse pagans? I mean, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Alright, let's kill the heat on this for a second. Just see what we're working with here. That's still pretty liquidy. I mean, even if I were to go... What's this? Okay, no. We need more heat. I know the consistency that I'm looking for in this, and we're simply not quite there yet. So, we're not going to add anything else yet. We're just simply going to leave it on heat for at least 5 more minutes, and then we'll check again. Let's see, let's make some good old mead. Hell yeah, let's get the mead going. You guys told me how to make mead before. I know that it involves a ton of honey. What else? Oh, hello there, Grimoire. How are you doing today? We are reducing. Alright. Alright, let me just... I gotta multitask. I have to continuously stir this. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. There we go. Okay. I appreciate the light hydrates. I have to focus on this, unfortunately. Have a good look, Grimoire. We appreciate the support as we unwind with some tasty chicken and berries. True, I did put something to that effect in my stream title. Oh yeah, chicken thighs with mixed berry glaze. Yep, that I did do that. Eating? Nice. What are you eating, Grimoire? I'm curious to hear about what you are eating. I'm almost curious to. I always want to talk about food with people. Hell, I am doing cooking at the moment on stream. That is the ultimate form of talking about. Talking about what? Ah! Hello? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and chips and chicken nuggets. Are they the dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets or the regular-shaped chicken nuggets? Okay. It looks like the blackberries have been smushed down a pretty good amount, but that's still way too liquidy for what I'm going for. Regular, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry, you have to deal with regular. What kind of dipping sauce do you have? A good dipping sauce can absolutely make up for not having dino-shaped nuggets. Da, 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 da. There we go. I'll just scrape these bits off the side, get them right back in. Tomato ketchup? Well, it's the old tried and true. It'll definitely get you there if you don't have anything else available. I'm a disgrace. Aw, what? Better be Dino Nuggies. They are unfortunately not Dino Nuggets. It's a shame, but that is simply the situation at the moment. I wonder if I could try doing a cooking stream where I actually fry something and make... Well, I don't know if I could make real chicken nuggets, but I could probably make chicken bites. That's almost certainly doable. Disgrace to you and to your family and ow, Kent. Disgrace to you and to your family and to your cow. Was there anything else that Mushu said in the ow, Kent? Hello. Was there anything else that Mushu said in that line in the original Mulan? I'm 99% sure that it was at least you, your family, and your cow. But I don't remember if there was anything else on top of that. Okay, just a regular scrape. Add the side edges back in. Your cow? Okay, yep. So if it was just those three, then okay, gotcha. Right, we are running out of liquid content in here. This volume is way less than when I started. And I'm going to actually have to check and make sure that it's not burning. I mean, yes, it's entirely possible for this one to cook a little bit too hot, and I always knew that you were a cow, Icarus. I'm not a cow. If I'm going to be a bovine, then I'm going to be a bull. Damn it. There we go. Ow. Damn. Spat up on my hand a little bit. It's got a little bit... It's got a good flavor, but I think I put in a touch too much apple cider vinegar. We're gonna have to cut that back with honey before we can proceed. I won't be adding any of the other berries or wine, though, because that would introduce way too much chicken, or too much liquid content after I spent all this time reducing it. Debatable, you look breedable to me. The hell? I mean, I knew this was going to happen eventually, but I didn't think it would happen during a cooking stream. How did I know that this was going to happen? Well, quite frankly, it's simply an inevitability when it comes to VTubers. Someone is eventually going to tell you that you're breedable. Go ahead and pause this. Okay, we're almost there. Just... Okay. Yep, we're almost there. Just a few more minutes. There we go. Now this is where I have to be extra careful. I have to be extra careful to not let it overdo. You would make a great housewife. You already cook, but I'm not very good at cleaning. I'm pretty good at cooking, but I fall short when it comes to cleaning for sure. And it's not that things are dirty around here; they're just very messy. I'm really bad about putting things away when I'm done with them. I'm bad about putting things where they need to go when I'm done with them. Let's see. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Listen, if you end up with... Wait, what? If you end up with two black eyes, people will understand you were told, the fuck? Hold on now. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright. We're only going to give this one more minute. Because this is very close to being the consistency that I want it to be. And I have to be careful not to overdo it, which is very possible. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in a little bit here. Just a little tiny bit, but I do have to pay a little bit more attention to this part. Okay, we gotta lower the heat. We gotta lower the heat because I can absolutely tell that the liquid content is below a certain point now. You see how when I do this, there is a little bit of a line behind. That is a good sign. That is what I want to do. I'm out. Talk later. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. All right. Pause the heat for a second. Just let it settle. Okay, now that's looking pretty good. Do you see how... Yeah, that's much closer to what I... Hell yeah. This is very close to what I want it to be. It's gonna be hard to take any bit more out of it, this actually, and let me give this a quick taste before I continue. Just take the clickety clackers, scoop up a small amount, and I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna slurp it right out of the clickety clackers like it's a spoon, because I didn't bring a spoon with me. I hope the peppermint in my mouth doesn't make this weird, but it almost certainly will. Ah! Hello? Who was that? Oh, hi Nova. How are you doing? No, I'm calling it. That is as cooked as I want it to be, and there's only one small thing that I want to do before I declare it done. I have a little tiny piece of butter to toss in. I'm not even going to turn the heat on. I'm just going to let the butter melt in from the heat of the glaze. There's plenty in here to finish melting off this butter. How are you doing today, Nova? We are wrapping up the cooking portion today. There we go. Hell yeah.
Warning: the following viewer contains content that some fellow viewers and the streamer may find disturbing.
Yo.
Everyone's discretion is advised.
Huh? Aw. I understand. I understand how you were doing, Nova. Thank you. Okay, so done. This is the consistency that I was going for. Do you see how slowly that is dripping off now that it's starting to cool down a little bit? Excellent. Now, this has a nice sweet, but not sugary sweet feel to it that I think is going to pair very well with the chicken thighs, the oily vegetables, and the rice. I think this is going to taste quite good. But I'm going to go ahead and just mix this up a little tiny bit more. And then I'm going to call it on the cooking portion today. This was rather successful. There we go. Okay. See, look at that. It's even sticking to the spatula. I have to properly... Even if I do that, it doesn't want to come off. That is a good sign to me. I find that to be a good thing. Beautiful. Okay. Yo, Nova, what's up? Hello? Where's our share? Well, I did manage to make... Hold on, let's just pop this up, move this over. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 chicken thighs with the roast vegetables, the rice, and a good amount of mixed berry glaze to go on top of it. I have a decent amount to go around today. So, if people are wanting to, here you go. Bing, bang, boom. That's all it takes. It really isn't that hard. It just takes a little bit of time to cook chicken thigh and make a reduction go all the way through. But I'm absolutely going to... yeah. You know, Nova, I mentioned this on stream earlier, but I'm really kind of hoping that there are people out there who take the VODs of me doing this and they follow along cooking as well, so that they can replicate what it is that I'm making. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. That is the kind of glaze that I am going for. That is not gonna wipe off. That is not gonna drip off the chicken very easily. That's a good flavor right there. I don't want to brag or anything, but this is the kind of thing that you might get in a restaurant. Chicken, vegetable, rice, sauce. Bing, bang, boom. Easy peasy. That's really all it takes. Cooking is not... Wait, where's my talking spatula? Cooking is not a particularly difficult thing to do, as long as you just follow the simple instructions. You don't have... Where's the plate? Oh, you want me to plate some of it up? Oh, okay. I can make a plate of that. I've got a clean plate that I can use. Sure. Okay, hold on. Yep. I'll plate it up, and this is going to be my plate that I eat while we move on to the game after this. No, hold on. I'm torn. I want to take a good picture of these together, but as a cook, you now have to gotta present. Okay, you're right. Presentation is absolutely part of the cooking process. So, just go ahead and grab some rice. Let me go ahead and just break this up a little bit. There we go. I don't really want to have a square patty of just rice on the side. That's a little bit silly. All right, rice. I will take this one that's on the end. And let me switch my clickety clackers. Put on the clickety clackers. Put in a respectable amount of vegetables. Again, this is carrots, Brussels sprouts, and celery. There we go. A good portion. I'm going to take a little bit more rice, in fact. Organize these a little tiny bit. There we go. Basic plating. And then I just have to switch back to the spatula. Grab some of the glaze. Put it right on top of... Oh, yeah, that is the consistency that I was going for. Nice and spreadable. Make sure that we are getting all the way around the chicken. There we go. This is good. This is what I was hoping for. And boom. There is my plating. Nova, what would you give my plating out of 10? Boom. Okay. Now, I am absolutely going to have to do some mild cleaning before we move on to the next session, the next thing tonight. We are going to be continuing The Farmer Has Been Replaced right after I do some light cleanup. Nothing too serious, but it'll take a few minutes. So, let me just go over here. Quick clean up. Turn around. As a hungry viewer, I'll eat that shit right up. Thank you very much. That is a solid praise to a cook. I'll take it. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes at most. It's not gonna take 15 minutes. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. It'll be 4:45 EST. So presentation might need a little bit of work. I'll agree to that. I will agree that the presentation could use a little bit of work. Just a little bit. It's pretty solid, but the flavor should be there. The flavor should be very good today. All right, so I will be back in about 15 minutes. Got to do some quick cleanup, and then we will play a game when I come back. Okay. Send the message. Pin the message. Anything that you got to go take care of, now is your opportunity. I will see you shortly. Oh, hello? Hello? Yes, hi. Welcome back, everybody. The cleanup has been completed. Everything is all taken care of now. Oh, it looks like we got raided while I was in the middle of my cleanup by Cyan. Let me give you a shout out, of course. Shout out to Cyan Zero. There we go. Thank you very much for the raid. Now, I will go ahead and do my my standard procedure. Welcome in, Raiders. To those who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. We just completed our cooking phase for tonight. We made crispy chicken thighs with roast Brussels sprouts, carrots, and celery, with some chicken flavored rice and a nice mixed berry glaze to go on top of the chicken. I have a plate here that I will be working on eating during the next portion of this. Cyan, if you have to rain run, perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after stream care, grab a drink, get something to eat, stretch it out, please go do that. I know how important it is. If you would like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. The next thing that we are going to be transitioning tonight to is the farmer has been replaced. It is a programming based game that I started last week that I am having fun with. It's Python based, which I am good at, and I am at the same time overthinking what I'm doing in the game, so I'm not progressing as far along as I want to be. But that's okie dokie. Let's see. Start the game up. I will switch my category. Okay. Overthinking something? Yep. Give me the pumpkins. That's what we're working on, grinding out the pumpkins right now. Part 2. Give me the pumpkins. Okay, category. We're not cooking anymore. We are on the farmer was replaced. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Updated. How was Slay the Spire, Cyan? I caught a little bit of that before I started my cooking, but I did not see too much of it. I had 1 win, 2 close wins, and 2 to 3 absolute failures tonight. That's right. It's a roguelike game. Wait, is it roguelike or roguelite? I always get the two of them mixed up. Let's see. Game audio. Farmer. Game window. Farmer. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yes. We are good. We can continue now. Start. Load the save that I was working on. Okay. We are back into it. Now, it was pretty good. The more you play, the more it gets available, but you always have to start the same, so questionable. I know that there's absolutely a difference between roguelite and roguelike, and I always mix them up every single time. It's kind of annoying, but, you know. Alright, so what we were working on last time in our little program here is we need pumpkins. We absolutely need way more pumpkins. But the problem with pumpkins is, I'm going to open up my info tab, look for pumpkins, and we look at them. They cost carrots. So I should not be trying to make any new pumpkins until I have a ton of carrots. That's absolutely what we should be doing. Now, if I were to go ahead and take a look at what my code does so far, it looks like This first column right here is specifically hay, and this next column is going to be carrots on the bottom, and trying to make a big 5x5 pumpkin. However, let's just see what happens if we run it. And I'm absolutely going to run it so that I have an excuse to grab a bite of food while I'm waiting on... Oh, look at that. There's no way that's going to work. Okay. Well, that's a wash. Okay, why is it moving both of those? Let's start back over. Start back over. I want to see what's happening step by step when we are checking. Okay, pause. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we harvest what was there. We till it. We plant carrots. If it's soil, we till it. We plant carrots in it. Then we move north. Yes. Then we are not in position 0, so we go over here. We are not in position 0, so we go over here. Carrots are not less than 50, so we go here. Oh, no wonder this is bad. Even the Steam discussion is not sure what fits better for the game. Same start equals roguelike, but unlocking possible chances is roguelite. I always thought that if there was a form of permanent progression or unlock, like if somebody who played the game for 50 hours has a small advantage over to somebody who is just starting off, that's one of the differentiators between the two. That is what I thought, at least. Okay. This is bad, and we're going to have to clean it up, but I want to have at least a taste of my chicken before I do that. Now, unfortunately, this is bone-in chicken. I did not buy the version without bones, so it's going to be a little bit of a mess. Hardly, though. Come on. Just cut away, damn it. Mm. That's good. I think the slightly greasiness of the chicken pairs well with the slight fruitiness of the mixed berry sauce. Mm-hmm. The skin is not very good, though. Okay. 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 Let's try making a little bit of progress over here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that this first block over here that handles the trees and this is fine. There is nothing we really have to do over there. However, this entire block is definitely an issue. Now, I'm going to go ahead and make a new function. Size it, go over here. I just want to have a copy of my old one available to me. Let's see. So everything here, get the hell rid of it. It's only an issue right now. It's all bad. All right. So what we need to do is we need to first check and see if we have enough carrots to even attempt to do the this. And I'm actually going to bump up the carrot check a little bit higher. So if num items dot carrot, is less than 100, then okay. My expression is definitely going to be changing tonight while I'm typing, because my hotkey for changing my expression should be Alt 1, but it also includes regular 1 for some reason. We're still trying to figure out what the problem is there. All right. If we have less than 100 carrots, then I want to make sure that I am staying only on the bottom row, planting more carrots. Now, to do that, what I need to do is we should be right here at x1, y0. So for who cares in range 1 to get world size function. That way we only do the remaining of it from position 1. I just want to till then plant entities dot carrot. Actually, what I want to do is if can harvest, go ahead and harvest. Okay. Random expression madness, absolutely. Alright, this is not going to get me where I want to go, but it's a starting point, so we have to properly stop the old one before we start up the new one, of course, of course. Ah, forgot to add in movement. Move east. Try again. Okay, this is much better. This is way better than the previous iteration. Alright, so, stop. We still want to be able to do a nice 5x5 of pumpkins up here. Now, the pumpkins are a little bit of an issue because there's a 20% chance that every time the pumpkin finishes growing, it could just instantly die. So we need to make sure that we are always getting fully grown pumpkins so that we can have them all merge together into one giant super pumpkin. So outside of this, let's go ahead and drop in an else. Do I have... I'm pretty sure that I have functions available, right? I did unlock functions. Excellent. So then what I want to do is I'm going to plant a carrot. We're not passing anything into it. We're not returning anything. So just go ahead and copy the functionality, slap it in. Go ahead and get rid of this one thing. Come on now. Call the plant the carrot function. Then move east when you're done. Then, in our else block, we will start with... okay. For who cares in range, get world size function if get Y position. Yep, if get Y position is equal to 0, then go ahead and try to plant a carrot. And move north. There we go. Okay. And then after we have moved north, then we need to deal with pumpkins. All right, so else. Okay. I can maybe just make a new function here. Plant a pumpkin. Okay. So what we need to do for planting pumpkins is we need to see. We're not going to try and harvest. We only ever want to plant a pumpkin right now. So just go ahead and till it and plant entities dot pumpkin. And we actually have to do this while true, because we need to account for the possibility that this is going to just not work. Actually, what was the function to determine what is in a specific spot? I know that it exists. Programming unlocks built-in functions. Get entity type. Okay, so and I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen when I try and do a not fully grown pumpkin, but let's go ahead and do get entity type is not equal to entities dot pumpkin. Yes, that's probably good. So go ahead and till it and plant a pumpkin and never try and harvest it. Else plant a pumpkin. And we can actually move north outside of there so that we're not calling it more than necessary. Let's go ahead and test this, see what happens. Damn it. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Okay. Oh wait, no, I told it to keep going until we had 100 carrots. Well, that's still good. I do want to grind up the number of carrots that we have. So wait, why are our carrots not going up? 57. Oh, we're harvesting them before they're fully done. Stop. Let's see. Can harvest? Okay, that's wrong. Farm grind? Yep, farm grinding right now. Okay, something is wrong here. Something is absolutely wrong. We should be waiting until the carrot is fully grown before we try and harvest it. And we should be eating 10 carrots a pop there. So why are we not waiting? Plant a carrot, checks. If can harvest. If plant is fully grown. Okay. Try again. Okay. Let's go ahead and hammer this a few times. Check in on the carrot. It is 60% grown. Okay. So when it gets over here, right, we check. We are in position 0. And then we bump over to carrot is less than 100. True. So for the rest of this row, execute. Go ahead and plant a carrot. Yes. If can harvest. It is 80% grown. We should not be trying to harvest this. Oh, I need to bump those over. Okay, that's fine. Again. Okay, it looks a little bit funny, but we are getting the carrots that we need, so I'm going to go ahead and just let this run for a moment, just to make sure that we start planting pumpkins once we get up to 100 carrots. Okay. It's only ever getting stuck on this row. That is not an issue to me, actually. Okay. So, after we plant a pumpkin, at the end of that, move east one, and then start the next. Okay. Try again. Yep, there we go. Dead pumpkins. That's absolutely an issue that we could encounter. See, there's some pumpkin merging going on right there. Alright, let's see what happens when it encounters a dead pumpkin. It replants the dead pumpkins. That's good. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we just have to make sure we determine... Oh, I know. We can just make sure that we are at position 5 by 5 before we try and harvest at the end. Okay. Okay, so go ahead and pause that. What I'm going to need to do is, at the end of planting a pumpkin... how do we make sure that it's all the way grown, though? Is there a function to determine the harvest that we would get from it? Probably not, right? Checking. World size. No. Dead pumpkins? No. It's not really what I need. Let's think. So we're going to go row by row. And we're going to... The problem is we're not... We need to update plant a pumpkin. Yes, that is the problem. So go ahead and get rid of that. True. And then I want to do a... Come back here. Go over here. If I want to do... get entity type equals entities.pumpkin and and can harvest. That's what I want to do. I want to make sure that I'll just tap those over. It's fine. Okay, that should be a little bit closer. Now let's see if it acts how I want it to this time. Okay. Oh, no wonder. That's not at all what I wanted. Those should be back tabbed over. And inside of here, I want to have a break. Okay, that's wrong. So how do we get it to wait? The real problem is I'm telling it to immediately till and plant, but I need it to just stop and wait. If can harvest. How did I do with this in the last one? Checking, looking. Well, okay, let's go ahead and try that then. Sure. Well, true. If get ground type is not equal to grounds dot soil, go ahead and till it, then plant entities dot pumpkin, and then we do if can harvest, then break out of this function. Okay, let's go ahead and give that a shot. That's probably a little bit closer to what we actually want. But we'll of course have to wait until the carrots are fully finished. Then we can go ahead and harvest them. Perfect. Okay, this is a little bit slow and a little bit inefficient, but we're going to be guaranteed to get the big old pumpkin at the end of it. So that's fine with me. Okay. So then, before we move east, at the very end of this, then we have to... I mean, actually, it's probably going to be before that move north up there. Then we have to do a... If we're at position 5x5, then we can harvest the one super pumpkin. Okay, let's go ahead and test that, actually. So jump down here. If get X position equals 5 and get Y position is equal to 5, then harvest. And it should wait until it's at a harvestable spot before it moves on. Go ahead and test it. Okay. Okay. That's still okay. I'm only a little bit concerned that I'll just keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. There may have been a little bit of an oopsie daisy that happened just now, but I'm gonna just wait and see what happens. No need trying to get ahead of it. It might work itself out if I just let it sit. Hey, there we go. Giant pumpkin harvest worked. Perfect. All right. We're going to have to let this grind at least one more pass before I can get the pumpkin upgrade that I want. 1,000 carrots. Okay. That's... Okay, how do I increase the amount of carrots that I get? By giving up a ton of wood? Done. Okay. No problem for me. The speed doesn't really matter too much. Grass yield is kind of important. I'll expand the farm momentarily so that I can start using some other stuff to help improve our pumpkin yield. I know that they gave us a bunch of unlocks last time, but for now, more carrots. Give me more carrots whenever I harvest them. Like, I'm not using water at all at the moment. I can go ahead and get more trees as well. Sure, why not? Fertilizer would be useful, but I don't have a way to grind out fertilizer, so let's hold off on that at the moment. I'll slowly be able to work up to getting enough pumpkin hat unlocked. Cool. Oh, ad break? All right. I'm just going to let this grind in the background during the ad break, but I will not get any new upgrades until we're back. Let's see, where's my ad break thing? There we go. Okay. Be right back. Hello and welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Alright, looks like we're getting a good amount of resources pumping through right now, but our carrots are being used up way more than I would prefer them to. We've really got to up our carrot yield. And the way that we're going to go ahead and up our carrot yield is by getting more wood. And we get more wood by having more hay. And we get more hay by... Wait, expand the field? Okay. Give me more grass. Wait, how do I get more hay? Actually, those are different. Okay. Purchase. I can afford to do this one now. There we go. Okay. Alright, go ahead and start and restop that. There we go. We're going to make a super pumpkin now. Let's go ahead and get rid of this old script. This is no longer useful to me. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Okay. Just move that over slightly. Zoom in a smidge. There we go. That's looking pretty good right there. Now, unfortunately, okay, we're only getting 4 carrots a pop, and we're not getting anywhere near enough carrots to sustain what we need, so we're probably going to have to update things a little bit so that we have more carrots coming in. And if I'm in the middle of updating things already, I might as well try and make more use of some of the other entities that they made available to me. Like sunflowers. What did sunflowers do again? Harvesting a grown sunflower yields power. If there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm and you harvest the largest, you get 8. Okay, but what does that do for me? As long as you have power, the drone will use it to run. Okay. I mean, it's cool that the drone will run faster, but it doesn't really matter if the drone runs faster because I'm having it wait on pumpkins to be done. But I suppose I would rather have it available than not have it available. Okay, let's go ahead and give it a shot. If I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, that would still give me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I remember what they said about pumpkins, pumpkins only ever get as big as... Well, the most effective pumpkin is to just have the 6x6 pumpkin. So, yeah, that's good. And this is a little bit messy down here. The get position x equals... We should just do get position x equals get world size and the other one as well. So let's go ahead and stop this for now. We need to make a handful of changes. All right, go ahead and have... Come on. Get world size. And get world size. Okay, that's good. So go ahead and move this over. And that way we'll only ever do... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need to have pumpkins be a maximum of 6x6. So if we want... Now let's go ahead and just leave this running in the background, and I'm gonna start working on a new one in the meantime. Go ahead and copy all that. There we go. Don't even have to look at it. Who cares? It's working. It's not the most efficient, but it is working. Okay, so else we're still only going to be having a single column over here of trees and grass. Now, let's go ahead and have 2 columns of trees and grass. Or get position X equals 1. Okay, that's fine. Then we're going to be having alternating trees and grass in these first 2 columns. That's good. Otherwise, we're going to check the amount of carrots that we have. If they're under 100, then go ahead and plant carrots on just the first 2 rows. Well, on just the bottom row. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it as just the bottom row for now. Not the smartest move that I could make, but I'm going to go ahead and do that anyway. We're trying to undock from each other. Killing me. If you want to dock, be side to side, not top and bottom. Please. Okay, so bottom row is going to be just carrots. Terribly inefficient, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. So, the bottom row, aside from those, which means we actually have to bump that up to 2 to make sure that we are having the first 2 columns be rows and trees only. That's fine. So plant a carrot on the bottom. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and have it do move east. Yeah, you know, it's fine right there. It's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Besides, what do I need to up? What do we need to fancy up my carrot output? Carrot output is by wood. And just copy this and have this running in the background while we're working on it. There we go. Okay, so... Hey, no, the trees are going to be way less efficient if we do it like that, you stupid son of a bitch. Okay, hard stop. If can movist. What? Get position Y mod 2 is equal to 0. Yeah, that should be taking care of the alternating. Why is it not doing that? Okay. Show me the actual problem. Okay. Plant. Yes. 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 Okay. Harvest. Move north. Move east. Okay. We are in X0 and X1. That's fine. Then we move over by 1. Get world size. If we can harvest it, go ahead and harvest it. Ow. Okay, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, actually, that doesn't. No, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Hard stop. I know what the issue is. Okay. All we have to do is just jump over here and do... If... They probably didn't give me access to a ternary operator, did they? So if... Get position X is equal to 0. Go ahead and do that. Else, if get position Y mod 2 is equal to 1, plans entities dot tree. Yep, that's what I want. Go ahead and run the background. alternate my trees. So much better. So much better to alternate my trees. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and have the 2 rows of carrots of carrots down here. Right. If carrots are less than 100, then definitely just do that bottom row. Otherwise, get position or get position. Damn it. Get position Y is equal to 1. Okay. Try again. Restart. There we go. He's getting good at this game. I'm definitely good at this game. I'm just overthinking it a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to be having alternating trees over here, which absolutely helps with the output that they have. We have 2 rows of carrots down here. That's good. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Why are you shocked? I'm shocked because my expressions. I don't have good control of my expressions, damn it. How you doing today, Curtis? We're just doing a programming game right now. This is a little bit inefficient. But even though it's a little bit inefficient, we're still doing okay. I mean, we have a lot of extra stuff that we could be playing around with, like watering. Plants grow faster when they are watered, and the ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. Okay, what's the water level here? Water level 0. Okay. So what does that mean? The growth speed of a plant scales linearly from 1 at water level 0 to this. The ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of its current water per second, but there is some random variance. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low level. Use water on your plants. 1 take of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds.
Now I know this game is BS. You don't put water on plants. You give them what they crave, Brondo.
Nice. Ah, damn it. I'm not harvesting the pumpkin. Okay, well, it should be doing a... Wait. Over here. I want to do a quick print function. X. Get position X. Y. Get position Y. It's entirely possible that get world size is returning... Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. -1. -1. Okay. Try again. I'm pretty sure that's going to fix the not actually getting the pumpkins, but let's go ahead and try it out. Wait, I thought that plants crave electrolytes. Did they not crave electrolytes? That's what I thought it was. Since when was it Brondo? Or was that the name of the... Was that the name of it in Idiocracy? It's been a long time since I watched Idiocracy, actually. I've only seen it a handful of times. Brondo's got what plants
Don't
crave.
plants crave human blood?
Certain plants crave human blood, but most of them do not, luckily for us. Well, luckily for you humans, at least. No, I'm definitely a human. Who said I'm not a human? I'm very much a human, much like all of you guys. Yep. You think I'm human? Yep. Until I hear otherwise, yes. Okay. Now, how can we smartly make use of water? What do we want to intelligently use water on, actually? I'm sure that there's something that we can do. I'm hell. Yo, we got a demon in here. Welcome in, demon. How you doing today? How you surviving outside? The pumpkins? What about them? Which pumpkin thing are you looking at there, Curtis? There's a lot of lovely pumpkin related information. Oh, damn it. Grab the edge of my Discord window. No, I don't want to do that. Use water on the pumpkins? I do need to start using the water. I just have to figure out how to smartly use the water. I think I only really need to use the water on the pumpkins themselves because they have the longest growing time. 3 seconds. I'm just testing to make sure real quick that we will get the amount of, we will harvest the pumpkin once we get up to this upper right corner. They take forever to grow. They do take the longest amount of time to grow, for sure. All right. We just gotta wait one more moment for it to finish doing its thing. Yes. Okay. Big super pumpkin collected. That is working now. Now we can figure out how we want to upgrade the water. Now, because I'm not using water yet, I do have to read up on it just a smidge. You can use water in your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Okay. So... upgrade? Upgrades, people! It's upgrades! Okay, let's see if we have any upgrades available. Alright. I don't have 500 carrots. I don't have 12,000 wood. Don't have 8,000 pumpkins. That's a lot of wood. Okay, I could get more water. Sure. I'll go ahead and get one more water.
With 2 Ds for a double dose of this pimpin'.
Solid one, Arcos. You get a silver star for that one. Absolutely. I'm sorry that I can't award a gold star for that, but it's simply the case. Fertilizer? A fertilizer. All right, I gotta read these. It is tradition for me to read these things. At some point, waiting for the plants to grow is just not efficient enough anymore. Similar to water, you will automatically receive 1 fertilizer every 10 seconds, doubling with each upgrade. Fertilizer can make plants grow instantly. It reduces the remaining growth time of the plant under the drone by 2 seconds, but this has some side effects. Plants growing with fertilizer will be infected. When a plant is infected, half of its yield is turned into weird substance. Weird substance can be used on plants, which has the effect of toggling the infected status of the plant and all adjacent plants. So if you use a weird substance on an infected plant, it will cure it. But if you use it on a healthy plant, it will infect it. If you use it on an infected plant that has healthy neighbors, it will cure the plant, but infect the neighbors and vice versa. That sounds like a goddamn mess. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good sleep and have a good day.
The ones you can upgrade.
Maybe. That might be accurate, Curtis. So, fertilizer seems like it'd be a real pain in the ass. Specifically because of this infected thing. That sounds like a whole deal. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop this. I'm only concerned about making sure that my pumpkins are getting water at the moment, so let's go find... go ahead and print out get water. Damn it, what is it? Get water. Okay, just get water. Print out get water. Jump over. You son of a bitch. Okay. Go ahead and print that out. First two are fine. Okay. 0 water. That's fine. So go ahead and stop that. So if get water is equal to 0, use item. Was it use water? That doesn't sound right. Use item items dot water. Okay. Almost there then. Right. Again. Okay. Water level is slowly going down. Okay, the pumpkins are moving much faster now. Let's go ahead and stop that and drop the print statement. That's absolutely hurting me. Right. This should help the pumpkins grow much faster. Okay. 1.6 seconds is definitely better. Even if it's 2 seconds, that's still pretty good. And I guess it really depends on how much water got added in, because it sounded like it's scaled from 0 to 1, and the closer that it was to 1, the faster it goes. Though I haven't seen anything above 0.25 in terms of water yet. There we go. Okay. This is an improvement. I mean, we're absolutely starting to burn through our water like this, but it's still better than not getting it. Now, I'm pretty sure that we are going to have to start using fertilizer at some point, but I don't really understand the weird substance part yet. .3 seconds. That is so much faster. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens so fast every once in a while. Upgrade how much water you get, so it's fine. True. 1.5 wood. Now I don't care about fertilizer. Hey. Oh, that purple stuff there is probably. Damn it! I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start using fertilizer so that I can, for sure. What is get dot time? Let's find out. Information. Built-in functions. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I don't think they have anything about. I'll wait in the upgrade tree. Oh, it just says the amount of time that has passed. What is this? Geez, simulation? That's some high level shit right there. God damn. We're not anywhere near that. This would be pretty cool, but I'm not willing to give up. I don't have 500 carrots to give up for that at the moment. What I do have is... Okay, way short. That'll take a while. 8,000 pumpkins hurts a little bit. 6,000 wood. Okay. This is all very expensive. This is not great. Ouch. Okay. Cactuses and polyculture. Polyculture sounds interesting, but that is pretty expensive. 3,000 pumpkins. Start using fertilizer. Not thrilled about using fertilizer, but okay. See. Waiting for plants to grow is just not efficient enough anymore. Similar to water, you automatically... Okay. Grow instantly. Use. Items.fertilizer reduces the remaining grow time of the plant under the drone by 2 seconds. Plants grown with fertilizer will be infected. Half of its yield is weird substance. This will be used on plants. Okay. Okay. So what would be a good way to test this out? I mean, I suppose we could just start doing... Oh, damn it. I should not be growing carrots there. That's an issue. That's definitely a little bit of an issue. Okay. All right. So that's probably the issue right there. That we're not doing... Okay, we're back to trees. That's fine. What I can put it on a tree, I guess. Let's go ahead and put it on a tree. Just see what happens. And we're going to use it on the first row of trees only. Use item. Items. Dot. Fertilizer. Sure, why not? Let's just see what happens if I do it. I think I'm going to have to do it anyway. Yep, that's where I'm going to get the purple stuff. Okay. Now it does look like we're getting much more... Wait, why is this one getting a ton of wood? That's what I expected. A bunch of 2020s, but some of these are 100s. Is it happening in the second row as well? No? It's only happening on ones with fertilizer in them? Well, okay. No big deal. Much... I need 1,000 weird bits for that. Okay, sure. No big deal. That's perfectly fine. It's entirely possible that I'm going to have to grind this game a little bit off stream just so that I can let it run idle. I mean, I'll pick out a script to run and I will just let that script run for a few hours and that will get me a good amount of resources, but I won't go and try and do any new upgrades or anything until I'm back on stream. I may have to do that with this game. Okay. Let's just get up to 1,000 weird substance. Once we get to 1,000 weird substance, we can take a look at the maze and figure out how those work. No idea how those work. It looks interesting, though. 1,000 carrots? My carrots are growing so damn slowly. And I can't get more carrots until I have a ton of wood. And I'm giving up an amount of wood right now so that I can... Wait, do carrots... Did carrots need wood? Yeah, they fucking do. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. It's not too bad, but it is definitely a nuisance. Okay, see, I don't understand why every once in a while we have a plant that gives like 5 times the growth. It's not like I'm using water on any of these plants. It just randomly bumps up to 5x every once in a while for some reason. It's cool. I like that, but I don't really understand why that's the case. I'm gonna let this loop finish. Then I'm going to adjust it to use fertilizer on everything in the first row. Go ahead, buddy. You've got this. I believe in you. Come on. So close. I just need the pumpkins. Just give me the little bit of pumpkins. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and stop that. Okay, so column 1 is going to be the hay and the wood. So go ahead and pull this out and just everywhere. Everywhere in the first column, use it. Okay, that's not quite right. Stop. Also, with trees. Again. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting plenty of weird poop purple goop after all of these. I can go ahead and close that. I'm really not using that script anymore. I'll just move this over. Go ahead and pop this over. Yes. Right. We are progressing. We are progressing slowly, but we are progressing. I'm going to end up using a lot more wood on the carrots than I'd prefer, but I cannot start getting more... Can't get more wood because I need a ton of hay. That's going to take a while. And I can't get more of that because I don't have any more wood. They're tied together, those sons of bitches. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? Get me stuck in some kind of weird time loop? The nerve. The absolute nerve of them to treat me like this. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little bit more of my food while this is just running in the background. I still have this plate of food that's been sitting here for like an hour, maybe a little bit more. I'm not remembering why I don't usually get chicken thigh, because this is a real pain in the ass to get all the good meat off of. The next time I want to try cooking with chicken thigh, I need to look at getting boneless chicken thigh meat. I think it'd probably be worth the effort to do that. Bum. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. What I could be doing, and this would be a relatively easy thing to do, I could just kind of let this game be running in the background, and I could be making some progress on Ship Graveyard, because I'm kind of stuck waiting here until I have enough resources to move on to the next thing. Do I want to do that? It'd be pretty easy to do. Hmm. I don't really want to spend the next 2 hours just waiting. That's... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and let this run in the background. Fire up Ship Graveyard, work on the large ship, and come back to here whenever we have something to do. That sounds a little bit better to me. So what should I do? Should go over to Steam. I should do Ship Graveyard 2. Fire it up. Yes. Go ahead into OBS. I'm going to have a second game window. I don't really need to worry about audio for this anymore. New game capture. Temp game window. Damn it, game. Temp game window. Okay. Capture a specific window. Ship Graveyard 2. Yes. Go ahead and put that right there. And I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. This is a little bit odd, I agree, but I'm okay with it because now we can keep an eye on both the game in the background, see when we have enough resources, and we can work on Ship Graveyard at the same time. Is this my smartest idea? I don't know, but I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot anyway. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go ahead and just not. So let's go ahead and switch categories to Ship Graveyard 2, because that is what I am doing until we have enough resources for our next thing. Single player, continue. There we go. This is a bit odd, but I'm good to give it a shot anyway. But I will switch the audio over to Ship Graveyard. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We are in the middle of the first large base game ship in here. What does that mean? That means it's going to be a monumental pain in the ass. But I'm still... Oh, that's right. I was tearing down an entire level in this game the last time I was playing it earlier, or late last week. We're tearing down most of every... Oh, come on now. Let me Spider-Man up there properly. Okay, yeah. we're tearing down this level at this point. Now, I'm a little bit scared about what's going to happen when I uh, finally knock this down, because my at least the remix model seems to be chugging a little bit with how things are going right now. That's not going to stop me from trying this idea. I'm waiting until we have 1,000 weird bits. 1,000 weird bits, and then we're gonna go back to the farming thing. See, I think this is a pretty good idea. We are both playing the farming game. Well, we're both playing the farming game and not grinding off stream. I kind of have a thing about not wanting to grind off stream whenever I start playing a game on stream. I feel like everything that I do in the game should be done on stream. Is there a rule out there like that? No, absolutely not. I could do whatever I wanted. That's hardly an issue. But the point is, I feel better about doing it this way. And who knows, if this works, then I could consider finding a way to do something like this next week as well. We're just going to start with here for now, though. Alright. Samantha, why did you not get knocked down? You think you're special, Wall? There's nothing special about you. There's no reason for you to keep standing while everyone gets knocked down around you. How dare you? How dare you think you are special in this ship? In this ship, everything gets knocked down and picked up and recycled. There's no way around it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Okay. Da, dun, da, dum, bum. Gotta greet the rising sun. No way to know what tomorrow has in store, but they ain't ever gonna shatter up right. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, would you look at that? We got 1,000 bits. So let's go ahead and save the game. I will switch back to this in OBS. Okay. So we can go ahead and get the weird substance upgrade, which was mazes. And we could get polyculture as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Weird substance, which is obtained by fertilizing plants, has a strange effect on bushes. If the drone is over a bush and you call weird substance amount, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. The size of the maze depends on the amount of weird substance used. Without maze upgrades, using n weird substance will result in a n by n maze, okay? Each maze upgrade doubles the treasure, but also doubles the amount of substance needed. So to make a full field maze, plant entities.bush, substance, get world size, times 2 to the power of mazes minus 1, okay? And for some reason, the drone cannot fly over the hedges even though they don't look that high. There is treasure hidden somewhere in the maze. Used harvest on the treasure to receive gold equal to the area of the maze. For example, a 5x5 maze will yield 25 gold. And if you use harvest anywhere else, the maze will simply disappear. Get entity type is equal to entities.treasure. If the drone is over the treasure, and entities.hedge everywhere else in the maze. Mazes do not contain any loops unless you reuse the maze. See below on how to reuse a maze. So there is no way for the drone to end up at the same position again without going back. You can check if there is a wall by trying to move through it. Returns true if it's succeeded and false otherwise. You can move. Can move is checked if there is a wall without moving. If you have no idea on how to get the treasure, take a look at hint 1. It shows how to approach a problem like this. I'm going to hold off on looking at hints until I actually give this a shot. You can check if there is a wall by trying to move through it. Blah, blah, blah. Can move can be used to check if there is a wall. If you have no idea, blah, blah, blah. Use measure anywhere in the maze returns the position of the treasure. For an extra challenge, you can also reuse the maze by using the same amount of weird substance on the treasure again. This will collect the treasure and spawn a new treasure at a random position in the maze. Each time the treasure is moved, some of the maze's walls may be randomly removed. So reused maze can contain loops. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I didn't expect to have to deal with pathfinding in this game. Note that loops in the maze can make it much more difficult because it means that you can get to the same location without moving back. Reusing a maze doesn't give you more gold than just harvesting and spawning a new maze. It's an extra challenge that you can just skip. It's worth it if the extra information and the shortcuts help you resolve the maze. Treasure can be relocated up to 300 times, and after that, using weird substance won't increase the golden anymore. And okay. So let's go ahead and just try and spawn in a maze and actually see what happens. So a good place for that to be would be at this corner up here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and just 12,000 cactuses? I don't have any cactuses. I ain't got no cactus. So then what I can do is I can just go over here. Okay. So oh, hello the global. How are you doing? If get position Y. Okay, hello. Ouch. Is equal to get world size -1. Otherwise, do all this stuff. And why does it say ship? It says ship graveyard because I was doing a little bit of grinding in ship graveyard while I was waiting on more resources to accumulate in this game, and I needed something to do. And I'm not entirely sure which category I should stick with for that, because the schedule says the farmer was replaced, which, okay, but it's really kind of difficult to just keep talking about that while I'm waiting on more resources. So I was just doing ship graveyard in the meantime. I'm getting nommed on. Okay. I mean, I am rather delicious and tasty, so that's perfectly understandable. Okay, how do I use weird substance? Ow. Okay, hello. Yes, I am ridiculous. No, I am tasty. That part is 100% true. Info. Where was maze? Okay. Use items. Okay. So then let's just do use items dot weird substance and pass in 5 of them. I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, but I'm sure gonna. Okay. What? Okay, stop. Try again. Okay. Get position Y should be up there. Okay. Let's just skip up there a few. Didn't. Okay. Just skip up there a few steps at a time. Okay. So then once I'm on the next one. Okay. X is 0. Y is 7. Use item weird substance. Yes. I want to use weird substance, but nothing happened. How do mazes work? Which is obtained by fertilizing plants. Strange effect on bushes? Okay. How do I grow a bush? That's what? How does one obtain bush? Info, mazes. If the drone is over a bush and you call, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. How do I get a bush, damn it? Info, unlocks. None of those are bush related. Even this is entity.grass. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. Entities bush. A small bush that drops items.wood. Oh, okay. Entities not. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I understand now. Then I just have to make sure that I plant a bush. Okay. To plant. We haven't done that since we unlocked trees. Okay. 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 Yes. So I need to stop the code over here. I need to do plant items dot bush. There we go. What? Items dot bush is a real thing. What are you talking about? That's a real thing, damn it. Entities dot bush. Fuck you. Entities dot bush. Okay, try again. Okay, that spawned in a maze, and I then it just disappeared. Okay. Step by step that shit. We just have to get back to the base real quick. Okay. Tree fertilizer, sure. Plant bush. Turn it into a maze. Okay. Now, what do I do once it's inside the maze? I probably need to make a function called solve maze, which is going to be a real nuisance. Fucking pathfinding. No, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at that first hint real quick. That's fine with me. Where was it? It was mazes. Hint number 1. I'll take it. Use a general approach to solving the problem. Create a maze and imagine that you were a drone. Think about how you would find the treasure if you were in a maze. Write down your strategy. That's useless. Useless. Come on. Uh-huh. As long as there are no loops, all the walls are really just one large connected wall. If you follow the wall, it will lead you through the whole maze. This approach requires very little code, and you do not need to keep track of where you've already been. 10 lines should do it? Okay. Well, I'm not going to look at number 3 yet, so let's actually try and solve this first. Okay, so def solve a maze. Okay. And then after we use the weird substance on it, we're going to jump down here and solve a maze. All right, so it looks like we can just, in every single position that we're in, we're just going to try and Hmm. I guess the general way that you would try and solve pathfinding is just by game audio. Switch back over here. There we go. I guess the general thing that I want to try and do is just always try moving to the right. If I always try moving to the right, then I can just get to where I need to go. Yes, we're just gonna always move to the right. Yes. Okay. So while true, I'm gonna overcomplicate the hell out of this. Overcomplicate the hell out of this, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I didn't have lists available yet, did I? 500 carrots? I still don't have 500 carrots. Okay. So, while true, um, and I'm sure that it said something about hedges in here, and there was a function that I could use to that effect. Items, entities, ad break. Okay. So be it. Let me just undo that. Pass. Go ahead and let this run in the background. Oh. Hmm. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We're going to have to deal with some very minor pathfinding now, which I sure as hell didn't expect to have to do in this game. But that doesn't mean that we can't do it. It just means that it's going to be a mild pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, I've been getting money. Cool. I'm sure that I need money for something, but okay, let's see. Hidden treasure. If you use harvest on the treasure, you will get money back. If use get entity type is equal to if the drone is over a treasure and hedge anywhere else. There are no loops. Okay. Check there's a wall by trying to move through it. Move returns true if it's succeeded and false otherwise. Okay. Then I know how I want to approach the problem. Okay, stop. So, what we're going to do is just let me make a note for myself real quick. 0 will move us north. 1 move us east. 2 will move us south. 3 will move us west. Okay. So all I'm gonna have my drone do when it is inside the maze is it is gonna start moving a direction until it can't. Then it'll move the next direction until it can't, and it'll just keep doing this. And I think it'll eventually solve the maze if it does that. That's my that's what I'm gonna try and do at least. Back to my normal expression. There we go. Okay. Right, so set direction is equal to 0 for now. And after we go ahead and set it to 0, then we are going to try and do a... Well, true. And let me go ahead and keep my notes available over here. Okay. So right up at the beginning, if get entity type is equal to entities dot treasure, harvest it, and break out of the loop. Cool. Otherwise, then we just have to keep moving. Bottom, rolled underground, sucked from the teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of the mountain home. Made of iron, steel, and a bone. The dig a dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. A dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Let's see. If I wonder if I could do this. This would be a lot easier if I had some sort of dictionary or list, but those are fairly expensive to unlock, and I'm definitely not there yet. So we have to do this inefficiently for right now. Okay, north, east, south, and west. So we're going to start by... So dumb. It hurts me to have to do this, but if direction is equal to 0, can move? That's a function. Can move. What function is this? If can move. North, Okay, so if direction is equal to 0 and if can move north, move north. Okay. Else if direction is equal to 1, if can move east, move east. Else if direction is equal to 2, and if can harvest, can move south, move south. Else direction plus equals 1. Mod by 4. I wonder if they have mod equals as a real operator in here. That'd be real nice. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. Else if can move. If can move west. Go ahead west. Otherwise, do that. It's really dumb. And I'm not sure it's going to work, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. It hurts me to do it like this a little bit. What? Stop. Do that shit again. I want to see what actually happened in the maze. Okay. Maze spawned. So... oh, I didn't tell it to solve the maze. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, solve a maze. Try again. Nice. Well, that's dumb. Pay attention to what's actually going on while it's attempting to solve the maze and, nope, struggling to. Mother. Okay. I'm just trying to do a step-by-step right now, man. Just work with me. Okay. Bush. Maze. So. Direction is equal to 0, which means we're always going to try and move north. Okay. It is not a treasure, so we're going to ignore it. While true. Oh, I don't have any break statements. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, so direction is equal to 0. Can move, does not move north, so it increases the direction by 1. Okay. Mods it by 4. And moves over there. Okay. move south. Okay. Does not move south anymore. Unable to move west. Okay. Moves north. Damn it. Okay. Take a look at my hint. I'll take a look at my hint. No, I won't take a. I won't look at my hint yet. I will not take a look at my hint yet. There has to be a lot more simple than I'm. They said that you can do it in 10 lines. Okay, what kind of bullshit are they doing to do this in 10 lines? Items. Where's the maze? Come on. Mazes. Instead of moving the drone in absolute directions, it can be very. Move the drone. See, those fuckers have a list available to them. I don't have a. Should I have a list available to me at this point? God damn it. See, I had the mod for so that it always. Okay. Fuck you. Solving a one by one maze. I could solve a one by one maze pretty simply. Okay. It will not give me too much gold, but at least I'll be able to solve it. I really need that. Really need that more drones thing so that I can just have certain drones focus entirely on specific things. That's absolutely what I need to do. So it would be in my best interest to figure out how to do that. However, I don't think that's going to be very easy to do. So let's instead go take a look at polyculture. You may have already noticed that sometimes plants yield more when planted together. Grass, bush, trees, carrots yield more when they have the right companion. Companion preference is different for each individual plant and cannot be predicted. Fortunately, the companion preference of the plant under the drone can be measured using get companion and returns a tuple where the first element is the plant type of plant it wants as its companion and the second is the position where it wants the companion. Okay. For example, if you plant a bush and then call get companion, it will return something like carrots at 3.5. This means that this bush would like to have carrots at 3.5. So if you plant carrots at 3.5 and then harvest the bush, it will yield more wood. The growth stage doesn't matter. Okay. A plant's companion preference can be either grass, bushes, trees, or carrots. Each plant chooses this randomly, but it will always choose a different from itself. The position can be any position within 3 moves of the plant except the position of the plant itself. If there is no plant under the drone that has a companion preference, then it will return none. Before polyculture is unlocked, the yield multiplier is 5 and it doubles every time you upgrade it. Fucking what a okay. Okay. All right. No big deal. So, I know what to do. I know what we need to do. We need to have a quick little thing. We need to have a quickie little script that is just going to grind gold for us. And once we have enough gold, then we can get multiple drones, and then this should be a lot easier. So, to do that, we're going to need to clear, change hats, clear, change hats, and then, well, true. plant entities dot bush, use item, items dot weird substance, harvest. That should work. Okay. Stop. Hey, there we go. That's getting us 1 gold every time. Is it a lot of gold? No, but I can at least use some weird substance to... This is dumb. This is dumb, but it is getting us a little bit in terms of results. So I can't be too upset with it. I can be a little bit upset with it. This is very inefficient. But until we actually have anything useful, then we're just going to have to... Hello, gameplay. It's okay to laugh at this. It's okay to laugh. This is really stupid. This is incredibly stupid, actually. But once we get 2,000 money, then we can engage in mega farming. There we go. It's actually kind of nice as I listen to it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. That's all we need now. I don't know how to do pathfinding yet, so we're just gonna ignore the rest of it. And once we're all out of strange goo, okay, stop you dumb little script. This is no longer necessary for me. What we need to do is go back to the normal script. There we go. Okay. Planting plants, bushes. I can't really do polyculture yet. That's some advanced kind of stuff. Real nuisance kind of things. Got plenty of water, though. Alright, can I purchase anything? More fertilizer? Okay. Is there somewhere I should use my wood before that, though? Getting more wood would be useful. How's the programming going? They introduced pathfinding, Dapper, and I am struggling with the pathfinding, honestly. It's more annoying than I expected it to be. Because I don't have enough carrots to work on lists yet. But I have a better carrot yield now. I don't really need to be able to do file imports. I mean, we're probably gonna need to do file imports when we start working with drones, but we're not there yet. We're simply not there yet. How is it going for you today, Dapper? There we go. Criminally inefficient. That is how this is going so far. Let me go look at that nonsense they had about actually solving the maze. I keep waking up every hour or so? Oh no. That's not good at all. I'm sorry to hear that that is happening. Yeah, see, this is what I was attempting to do. Index is 0. Use mod 4 to rotate it around the circle. Turn right. Okay. Index +1, mod 4. Turn left. Index +1. I can't solve it. I couldn't solve it. I couldn't solve the damn maze. It was difficult. But I might as well play around with trying to figure out the pathfinding while we're working on it, because we're getting a good amount of weird substance at the moment. Not to cower and crash on the ground. The moment we made up, man's a courage found. Oop. Copy all of this. Go ahead over. Did I accidentally pause this one? I didn't mean to pause that one, but restart it. Just go ahead and restart it. It's fine. It can be off the screen while I'm working on the new one. There we go. Okay. So while that's working, okay, put that right over there. Pop this open. There we go. Okay. So my pathfinding was stupid. My pathfinding was very dumb and stupid, and I should probably feel a little bit bad about that. So we go take a look at their hints. Instead of moving the drone in directions like east or west, can be very useful to move the drone in relative directions like turn right or turn left. To do this, you need to keep track of which way the drone is moving. The drone never actually rotates, but it will keep it. Yep. That's what I was attempting to do with this 0, 1, 2, 3 shit, but I don't have I don't have lists unlocked yet because I do not have enough carrots for it. I'll get more carrots soon, but I just don't have them yet. And using this will allow to rotate in the circle so that, yep, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So let's think about how we want to actually solve the maze. Now, I probably need to spawn in a 5x5 maze just so that I can see something and have a visual with me. But I'm going to go ahead and let the pumpkins finish going because those pumpkins are going to produce a very nice amount of, very nice amount of pumpkins. Come now, pumpkins. Finish growing for daddy. Yes. Yes. And final pumpkin. Okay, let's go ahead and stop this. So what I want to do is I just want to plant a weird substance, and I'd ideally like to do a 5x5. So go ahead, start that. Okay, step, 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 step. All right. Now let's take a quick look at this. This is a nuisance. This is absolutely a bit of a nuisance. I probably need to have a smaller maze because, yeah, this maze is just going to override whatever's there. We really need to have multiple drones on before we want to start harvesting mazes continuously. Okay, stop it. Instead, do a 2x2. What does that get me? Okay. I guess it's just going to be a matter of where the wall is on that one. Yeah. 2x2 is just going to be a matter of where does the one wall exist. Okay. But I still ideally want to do a 5x5 because that's going to give me a pretty good amount of treasure. But we absolutely need to have the space to do a 5x5 before we try and do anything. I assume we can do a max of a 7x7. Okay, so let's pretend that we are trying to solve this maze. We're just out here working. We're got lost. We are in the middle of a maze, and we can move forward, forward. Then we're gonna have to turn right. We can go forward, forward. Then I want to look at this wall. Okay, so go forward infinitely. Look right. Go forward infinitely. Look right. Go forward infinitely. Look right. Forward infinitely. Now, see. Okay. Let's try hug the right wall. I'm pretty sure there was a saying out there that says you want to be able to hug the right wall and you'll always be able to solve a maze. So if we want to hug the right wall, then how do we do that? We want to make sure that there is always a wall on our right, relative to where the drone is, which means that there's always a wall on our right. There's still a wall on our right. It makes sense to me because that just means that we're gonna take a nice little path around. Boom, 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 boom. And get back to the beginning. Now, how do we actually code that? In my head, I know what it wants me to do, but that doesn't mean that I'll actually be able to do it. At least not easily. Okay, let's go ahead and just get rid of all this garbage. This is useless to me. Okay. So, attempt number 2 at solving the maze. Okay. Well, true. Okay, so if we can move right, if we cannot move right, then move forward. If we can move right, then move right. Yeah? Is this a coding game? Interest peak by Mr. IkarosFaln. Yes, this is a coding game, Trist. We are using Python-esque code to create the most efficient farm out there, collect resources, upgrade our tree, and do interesting things to get resources because the end game is to have 2 million bones and 1 million monies. It's going to take a while to get that. I mean, right now I'm trying to get up to the mega farm so that we can be grinding multiple things at the same time. It's just a little bit more tricky than I expected it to be. Looks like the upgrades are an extra language feature. Yes, they absolutely are. I mean, some of them are new resources, some of them are language features. Like, I just unlocked spawn in a maze, and you have to solve the maze to get the treasure that's inside of it. That's going to be a nuisance. I'm trying to implement very basic pathfinding at the moment to accomplish this, but I'm struggling a little bit. It's been a long time since I had to do this kind of thing. The idea that I'm working with right now is if you cannot move right, then move forward. And if you can move right, then go ahead and move right. But I need to you know where the chest is from this code? No, you have to find it. Like, if my drone, this thing with the purple hat, happens to be over the treasure, I can tell that it's treasure underneath it, and I can harvest the treasure. But the drone doesn't know. It has to move around until it finds it. All right, let's give this a try. So, direction facing. I still think that I was uh, on the right path earlier. still think that I was on the right path. I just didn't approach it smartly. So 0 is north. 1 is east. South. 3 is west. Okay, simple. So I want to make sure that the drone is always facing to that. And then I want to do right of drone is equal to direction facing +1 mod by 4. Okay. That should make sure that no matter which direction the drone is facing, it always knows to try and move right from that. Okay, so, well, true. If get entity type of what's below us is equal to entities dot treasure, and just double checking, yep, that's an entities dot treasure. Then go ahead and harvest the treasure. That would be lovely. Otherwise, see if not can move. All right, this is where having lists would be really cool. Fortunately, I do not have the carrots necessary for lists at the moment. I could grind out lists really quick by just having it. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. New basic script. Okay, well, true. I should be able to just infinitely grind in the 0, 0 position. Just pathfinding without any kind of list is bad. Yep. I've been neglecting my carrots. Because if I want to go access lists, I need a ton of carrots. If I want to access dictionaries, I need a ton of pumpkins. But you can't grow carrots without hay and wood, and you can't grow pumpkins without carrots. And all my carrots are going into pumpkins right now because there's a 20% chance that a pumpkin will die after it grows. So you have to make sure that it keeps planting before you can move on to the next step. It's bullshit, but that's the point. Well, true. So, plant entities if can harvest till plant entities dot carrot if get, what was my water? Water was if get water is equal to 0. Okay. If get water is equal to 0, use item items dot water. Okay. That will let me grind out. Fuck you. Wait, what? Stop that. Holy, carrots are slow. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's let the carrots grind in the meantime while I work on the pathfinding function. Once we get up to 500 carrots, we can get a list, and that is going to make this so much easier. It's going to be a world of difference, because having to track all this kind of stuff without a list is really really fucking dumb. 500 carrots? Nice. I'm gonna let the carrot grind keep going in the meantime because I gotta always use more carrots. Specifically, there was something out here that required carrots. Pumpkin increase. Yep. Okay. Give me access to lists, you son of a bitch. Finally. Okay. Right. Now that we have lists, we can attempt. Go and stop the carrot grind. Right. So we know what direction we are going to be facing. Directions equals finally north, east, south, west. Okay. So if not can move and the direction that we are facing is pass in directions at index right of drone. If we cannot move right, then move let's go ahead and replace this as forward, actually. Place that there. That's still yeah, that's fine. Move in the direction of forward. Okay. And if we can move right, then forward plus equals 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. Do I have any confidence that this is going to work? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, my drone. Go in there. Make daddy proud. You son of a bitch. You didn't make me proud at all. Probably because I told it not to try and solve the maze. Yeah, I completely removed that. Okay, so 0, can harvest. What the hell? Let's just plop in the solve a maze function right over here. And this one still has solve a maze in there, right? Use item fertilizer. Okay. Okay, yep. If get position Y is equal to get world size minus 1, then plant entities dot bush and solve the maze. Otherwise, do all that garbage. Okay, get that out of here. Move this over here. Attempt. Motherfucker. Oh, stop. Use item. Items dot weird substance. Just pass in 5. Trying again. Okay, that's bad. Again. just power forward to that. Okay. Solve the maze. Right. We have our directions. We know what direction forward is. We know what direction right is. So, entity is not a treasure, so we are not going to harvest. And if we cannot move to the right, then move forward. No, I have this. I have the move command here. That should be moving it forward. If not, it because we can move right. But what if it can't move forward or right? Then we should increase our forward direction so that we are now facing east, and right would be south. Oh, it's never actually hitting the move command. Shit. Okay. That's not good at all. Okay, stop that. All right, let's review. So, if there is treasure underneath us, harvest it and we're done. And I'm going with the idea of if we cannot move right, then we move forward. They were very clear in their instructions about mazes that there will never be a loop in the first iteration of the maze. They made that painfully clear. So in the case over here, I start off by saying you are facing forward, and that means that this is the right of you. Now, because you can move to the right. Now let's try rewriting that. If can move in the direction of right of drone, then move in the direction of right. Okay. Otherwise, forward is equal to forward +1 mod 4 so that it loops back around. Okay, let's give that a shot. Giving it a shot and seeing what happens. Ah, you moved right once, you son of a bitch. Okay. We need some log statements. We need to see what's going on in here. God damn it. Okay. So, print out forward is directions forward. Do you have F strings? I don't know if they implemented F strings in here. They haven't given an actual thing yet. And even if I were to pop open the print that they offered, break, continue, loop, blah, blah, blah. Items, yeah, but whatever. Print. Go ahead and right click on that. I mean, I'll give F strings a shot. That would certainly help me. Forward is F string. Okay. Ah, they don't know about F strings. Damn it. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. You have 3 quotes in it? Okay. Pick that up. Start at the beginning. F string. Forward is expected a comma or a closing bracket. What do you mean comma or closing bracket? There is a yeah, okay. I don't think F strings are supported, unfortunately. That would be really cool though. Oh well. Because the F is a different token type. Sad. Yep. Okay. Oh well. I know what to do otherwise. There we go. Okay. Let's at least find out if the forward is cycling correctly. I do like how it prints out in this. Forward is north, east, south, west. Okay, it's at least cycling the directions that it's trying to do. Then I can do another print statement. Print out right is directions right. Again, go look at the actual print statements as they pop up. North, east, north, east. Oh, okay. So, here it is. It's struggling, I think. It's actually kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell what's being printed out right now. Okay. Forward is north, and right is east. Yes, that is correct. We can move to the right, so move to the right. Okay. Forward is still north, right is to the east, so move to the east. Yes. Forward is north, right is to the east. Okay. Then move. Okay. Since it cannot look forward anymore, it should instead try and move south at this point when it moves right. Forward is still north. Right is to the east. Yep, that's fine. Just zoom in so I can properly read these prints. Okay. If can move to the right, we cannot. So that means we update the direction that we are looking forward. Okay. Forward is now east. Right is also to the east. Shit. Okay. We're never properly updating right of the drone. Shit. Okay. Okay. comment both of these out and try again at full speed. Again. Okay. Yo, sir. That wasn't good enough to see if it... Okay, yep. It's still stuck. Gotta return from that function after getting the chest. I mean, I think we just have to... We just have to break out. The while loop will end, the function will end after it. I'm not actually trying to return anything from the function. Okay. You, stupid dumb idiot. Uh, breaking lets the implicit return happen. Okay. Bush, maze. Okay. Forward, right. Yes. So, we can move to the right. So go ahead and move to the right. Okay. No treasure there. Move on. We cannot move to the right. No, we can't move to the... Yes, we can move to the right. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand what happens. Damn it. Pathfinding is such a fucking pain in the ass all the time. Okay. So I know that the problem is what's happening right now is when we're facing in the drone, I told it if you're looking to the right, then then the drone's right would be south, which it can do up until it hits this wall. In which case, it's now looking south and its right would be over here, which means that okay, it needs to look to the left, which means that its right would be north. And I told it when you can move your right, go ahead and do that. So it's just gonna get stuck in this vertical loop right here. Okay. I'm trying to code something to the effect of make sure there is always a wall on your right. I think if I can manage to do that, then we'll be okay. But that is a little bit tricky, unfortunately. You need to have a condition where it turns left if there's a wall behind of or to it, depending on the exact implementation. This is such a nuisance. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Thinking. This is a very doable thing. Pathfinding is something that, well, not everybody does, but it's not a brand new kind of thing. What I really wanted to do is if it's starting, I also have it mark cells that it is visited and only go to unvisited cells if possible. I mean, even if I were to successfully do that, yeah, that would definitely prove more problematic in the long run. The good news, at least, is that there will never be a loop in the first iteration of the maze. Like, go look at mazes. They said for an extra challenge, you can reuse the maze by using the same amount of substance on the treasure again. It will collect the treasure and spawn new treasure at a random position in the maze. The walls may be randomly removed. So reused mazes can contain loops. Until we reuse the maze, there is no possibility of a loop existing in the maze. Oh, using measure anywhere in the maze returns the position of the treasure. Okay. Just do an A star. You're gonna have to. What are you talking about? A star. It's been a while since I did actual. What's the phrase? School level. It's been a long time since I was in school. Okay. Treasure location is at measure. Okay. Cool. Might want to open the Wikipedia article for that one. Ah, damn it. Okay. I mean, if I have to, sure. Measure the value, the effects. Ad break. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll look up that. It's been long enough that I can go ahead and do that. Okay. Ad break. Boop. Oh shit, the ad break was over already? Damn it, I was reading about an algorithm on Wikipedia. Now, I think this is probably a bit overkill for this Trist because they were annoyingly clear when they introduced mazes like way down here. Which one was it? Come on. As long as there are no loops, all the walls are really just one large connected wall, and if you follow the wall, it will lead you through the whole maze. See, that is the part that I was thinking. As long as I just follow make sure that there is a wall on my right, then just move forward. This approach requires very little code, and you do not need to keep track of where you've already been. 10 lines should do it. That is what the stupid thing says. In that case, what you should if you can't move right, move forward, and if you can move right, turn right. Okay, that should be pretty simple to do. Okay, so if there is a treasure, harvest it. I don't think we actually need the break because I'm pretty sure the maze gets destroyed whenever we do that. Okay. If you can move... Alright, so... If you can't move right, move forward. Maze getting destroyed won't make the code exit. True. If not can move. If we cannot move right. Directions. Move forward. Okay. And if you can move right, turn right. Let's go ahead and pop this out. If we cannot move to the right, move forward. Otherwise, turn to the right. Run, my good sir. Oh, it's because I need brackets because I'm pulling the index. Okay. Add an and can move forward. What's that? And add and... Damn it, that happened too quickly. I don't know if it worked properly or not. Try again. What? The one argument of move was 0. This is... Oh, no shit. Move... directions forward. Yeah. Again, I don't know if that's good enough. Okay. See, and if you can't move forward, turn right. But it can actually move forward in that case, so it should turn right no matter what. Okay, so if we cannot move to the right, that is a good thing. Move forward. And... Alright. And what else is there? If else turn to the right. Not good enough. So in this position, I'm not sure what direction it's facing. Bring the print statements back. Look at the current maze. If not being able to move forward made it turn right, it'll get stuck in a cycle. Okay, so up here at the beginning, if you cannot move to the right, you can move to the right though. So turn to the right, and then you'll move forward for... God damn it. Alright, pause. Let's see what's looking in real time. Okay, you were starting out in the corner. So going through line by line, we know where the treasure is. Cool. We know that forward, we are looking forward, and that is to our right. Okay. Okay. So if we cannot move to the right, we can move to the right. So turn to the right. Okay. Then, if the right is now south, okay. Don't start moving forward, you idiot. Okay. So they can't go forward. It should try turning left unless it can go right. Okay. Assholes who made this game thought, oh yeah, 10 lines of code should be all you need to implement basic pathfinding. Fuck you. Alright, spawn in a maze. Good. Okay, step by step. What's going on? Forward is north. Fine. Right is to the east. Okay. You are turning. Okay. Forward is to the east. Right is to the south. Okay. Forward is to the south. Right is to the west. So you're always going to have a wall on your... Okay. That'll help us move south. Sure. Forward is south. West. Sure. Okay. Then it gets itself stuck in a little bit of a corner down here. Right is still to the west. Okay. Forward is south. Right is to the west. We cannot move to the right, so try and move forward. Okay. You need to turn left before it resorts to turning around. Okay, so in a situation where we cannot turn left and we cannot move forward, then we need to turn to the left. Okay. How annoying. Okay. Stop. So if we cannot turn to the right, and if not can move directions forward, then we need to turn to the left. Okay. How do we turn to the left? We need to do a forward minus equals 1. Forward is equal to forward minus 1 mod 4. I wonder, let's find out if we can do a ternary operator. That'd be pretty cool, right? If forward is greater than 0, else 4. Then update. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ah, you prick. You don't know ternaries? I hate you. If forward is equal to 0, forward is now 4. Else forward minus equals 1. Okay. Again. Stop that, you idiot. Again. Ah, damn it. I mean, it's good that it's moving up and down now, but it's still refusing to do left and right. Okay. How annoying. You fucking drone. Just... You need an else? You mean on this one? If it turns, it shouldn't move at all. Oh. Okay. Again. Come on, little buddy. Damn it. So much for being able to solve this kind of thing in 10 lines, you prick developers. Okay. What are we missing? We're clearly missing something very simple, very easy. We just want to make sure that there is always something on our right. So let's try that again. I'm not going to get rid of my old stuff. This is terrible programming habits, by the way. All right, so I still think that I always want to move in the in such a way that there is just add a continue before the old stuff. I mean, yeah, true. Okay. Let's put my normal expression back on. Right. These pricks notes saying that All the walls are just one large connected wall. And if you follow the wall, it will lead you through the whole maze. Yep. We got that without looking at the note. This approach requires very little code, and you do not need to keep track of where you've been. Around 10 lines is all you need. Go fuck yourselves. It's easy to say that it only requires 10 lines of code when you have the 10 lines of code. You... Okay. Just take a breath. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, we need to move in such a way that there is always something to our right. Actually, let's find out in what direction walls are when we spawn. Does that make sense? No, I don't think that makes sense, actually. I mean, if we're having if we're always going to be starting up here in the corner, then maybe it would make sense to have it look to the left instead. And then every time we would initially start by looking this way. We cannot move to the left. We cannot move forward, so we have to move right. And then once we move right, so the path that this has to take is right, down, 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 right, up, 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 left, down, down, down. This is so annoying. Very annoying. I don't want to look up an answer yet, though. They've annoyed me by having it say, "Oh, hey, just go ahead and, solve it in 10 lines, you stupid idiot." That's all we had to do. What do you mean it's taking you longer to do that? Are you dumb or something? To which I'd say, yeah, I am. This is, do you know how many years it's been since I did any kind of like algorithm bullshit? It's been at least 10 years, probably closer to 15 years. I don't remember this kind of shit off the top of my head. There's probably a better way to present the 10 lines thing. Yeah, probably. They're taunting me. They're taunting me and trying to piss me off, and it's working. Wait. It's fucking working. They're getting the job done. I'm still actively doing algorithms occasionally, and I don't know how you do it in 10 lines. I'd like to see their version of 10 lines. You inside the game, not 10 lines of real Python. No, 10 lines of the farmer was upgraded. That's what I want. Show that to me, please. Okay, let's just stop and think. We've got 10 more minutes before we're gonna call it for tonight, so let's just figure it out. I still think making sure there's a wall on your right is the best approach. And if there is a wall on your right, then you have to move forward. However, that only applies up until you are able to move right. And once you're able to move right, then you're going to have to move right. And once you move right over here, there'll be a wall on your right, so you're going to turn. Okay. We need better left and right controls. That's what we need. We need better left and right controls. That's all we need. That's all we really need. Just Better left and right. Okay. So, if not, can move directions. Right. No, hold on. Let me go take a look at the rest of their hints again, real quick. Instead of moving the direction, like east or west, can be good to turn left or turn right. And to do this, keep track of where the drone is currently moving. The drone never actually rotates, but you keep a virtual rotation. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, buddy. Okay. Uh-huh. Can't solve it. You can always just do a one by one. I could do a one by one, but that's painfully inefficient. Just awful. Okay. If we cannot move to the right, that is a good thing. It means that there is um something in the way. Right? If we can move to the right, then I want to move to the right. Move directions in the index of right of drone. Yes. So if we can move to the right, move to the right. We cannot move to the right, so we want to turn clockwise. Then we want to face forward again. And we can't move to the right, so we won't move to the right. At that point, can't move to the right. God damn it. Okay. I really hope they didn't try a a I really hope they didn't do a recursive function in their example. Because a recursive function wouldn't really make much of a difference if you're just having to follow a single path where there's always going to be a wall on your right and it will never loop. That doesn't really make much sense now that I say it out loud. See. Can move to the right. Rotate. Can move to the right. And it just gets stuck going up and down right there. So we need to add in turning left every once in a while. But how do we add turn? Under what conditions do we actually turn left? I don't know. I don't know. I suppose that we could just just stop trying to do this and just grind out a whole bunch of one by ones until we get the money necessary to go ahead and move forward with the thing the multiple drones. That's what I was thinking. Because if we go take a look at the money, the only thing we really need money for at the moment is we need money for the mega farm so that we can spawn multiple drones. A top hat would be cool. Additional mazes would be cool. Not money, not money, not money. I don't know where we're going to get bones from, but I'm going to assume. I have no idea. Here? Okay. We need a ton of cactus before we can move on to this next step. Okay. That's not great. That's not fantastic. But okay, sure, fine. That's faster and under reproducible conditions. Okay. Need money for that. Okay. We really don't need that much money, actually. We we definitely need money for this, though. Okay. So I'm gonna probably call it here. My brain is a little bit fried. Not We're not doing so hot. And let's find something that we can raid out to. I'm sure we can find somebody. There's a ton of people out there that we could raid. We just have to pick somebody. Let's see. Do I see anybody I want to raid? Probably. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Looking in, I'm checking in, I'm finding who we can raid. Hmm. Not many people online, actually. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. I'm gonna try raiding out to a big, a big name. It looks like Kumi is doing the final day of their subathon or whatever their thing is today. So I'm gonna see if I can raid out to her because I like to watch their shorts every once in a while. Search for. Will it let me? I don't know if it'll even let me, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna try anyway. And start. Yeah, okay. We can rate out. Sure, why not? Okay, so today was a good day. Well, today was a good day. We managed to cook something interesting, something new. I I've been eating it a little bit during stream, and I think it came out pretty well. I um I would definitely change up a few things if I were to try making again next time, but what I want to do over the next couple days is I'm gonna have a schedule out tomorrow, and after we have the schedule out today, this upcoming week is gonna be a 4 day, um, a 4 day stream schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then I'll be back cooking something new and probably playing a little bit more of this on Sunday. I'll I'll have the schedule out sometime tomorrow. So, is there anything else that I want to cover? This game's a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this game, but pathfinding is definitely a pain in the ass. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.